All right. Well, there's a lot of games coming out lately. Pal Worlds being one of them that a lot of people look into. Um, I also Persona 3 I think came out today or yesterday or something like that. But I can't really see myself playing 3 Persona games. Like I'm curious about the series. I like the idea of it a lot. Um, and yeah, the new one got remastered. But from what I sense, Persona 3 is definitely a game that was like pretty tiresome with like kind of random dungeons and long areas. So I don't imagine it's probably the best place for me to start into it. Final Fantasy VII Remake 2 comes out in 4 weeks. So, knowing myself, I should probably do this now to give myself enough time to play it. And maybe have a little break between the two. Um, FF7 was like the first game I bought on PlayStation. And I wanted a custom memory card that was a different color because the normal PlayStation memory card was just the basic gray of the PlayStation. So I bought a third-party memory card, and then got 1/4 of the way through the game, and then it just like spontaneously like disappeared. So, no, I've never gotten over the trauma. Anyway, so we got a brand new setup here. I like completely reinstalled Windows on both computers. Did all these things. I've got like my computers chatting with each other over the network now, which has the downside of my mic and desktop audio being one file. So the sound balances are gonna be kind of messed up. But otherwise, things I think are behaving pretty well with OBS teleport on both of them. And maybe I can work through some of the stuff. So I got to figure out where the webcam goes and things like that. No, Volga, do I comb my hair? I do twice a day just to kind of like get rid of the scalp itchies. But otherwise, it's I haven't cut my hair since July and it's unstylable. I felt like I over shampooed it 4 or 5 days ago and it's become too curly and looks like horrible. It's like too thin if you shampoo it too much. So maybe it'll restore itself over time. Alright. So some of the things I have to worry about here are webcam placement and things like that. But for now, let's just get into it and see what happens. What camera controls do you like? I like inverted Y-axis. Inverted X-axis? That's insane. Who does that? Classic is recommended if you want to focus on using commands in battle. Let's just do normal. I don't know if hard's open until you finish the game or something. This is Sephiroth music. Aerith time? This is like 4 years ago too. This looks really good. Yeah, it's a bit different. Like, she's more of like a bruised innocent there. Wow, that's so beautiful. Pretty good. Cloud was a little shrimp in the original game. Graphics are kind of lagging a bit. He doesn't get to do a somersault immediately? Stealth gameplay? Ooh. Oh shit. He's a thick lad. This is such fan service. I love it. Hi.
Halt! Who goes there?
You're up.
Use square to attack with Cloud's sword. Hold square to unleash an attack capable of hitting multiple nearby enemies. Okay. Which is the options button now?
You're coming with us. Nice and easy.
Don't think so. Not bad.
Okay. Level 7. Why am I starting at 7? Why am I starting at 1? Inflation. Potions, the Earth? Why can't I be level 1? I like being level 1.
Who in the hell? Hands where I can see them.
All right, yeah, sure. I'll just do all the fighting. Yeah, you guys go ahead. The ATB gauge fills as time passes and by attacking with square. Once a bar is full, your character can perform special actions. Charges can be used immediately or saved. Try attacking the enemy to fill the gauge.
Freeze! Move and we shoot.
Go ahead.
Okay. You can expend ATB gauge charges to perform battle commands such as using abilities, magic, or items. Press X and try using one of the commands. Yes, sir.
Enough of this.
Abilities. Braver. Lunge toward an enemy with a piercing strike that hits multiple times. Significantly increases stagger. Jump into the air and strike your foe with a powerful attack. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hit me with it. Oh baby. Well, that was a big combo for the third hit.
Was never in doubt.
Okay. So I think normal means that like your guy does auto attacks and defends, and you just have to do the commands, and it basically is auto battle. When not in battle, you can check the map, open menus, or view various kinds of information. Press start to open the main menu. Press the middle button to access the map and check your various objectives. When the icon appears, move your character closer to it to automatically jump. Crouch to perform whatever other action is required. Jeez. Any loot? I got a potion. Boink. This is kind of fun.
Drop the weapon.
You got this.
Yeah, what he said.
You can defend against enemy attacks by pressing R1 to guard or circle to evade. A successful guard reduces the amount of damage suffered and also charges your ATB gauge.
You're coming with us.
Can't get surrounded.
Try me out, pussy.
Try harder.
Yeah, try harder.
I'm waiting. Nope.
That's pressured me.
It's over.
Yeah! Focus thrust.
Here it comes.
Okay, like that.
Nothing to it.
That's his voice. It's not bad. I'll allow it. Is John Mulaney would said, I'll allow it. Use triangle to open chests. If you see the word hold, then you need to hold down rather than pressing it. Roger, Roger. I can figure that out. What do you got, bud? 2 pots. Look at the pots. 2 grenades? It's a bit intense. Have I ever said nothing to it? It's a long life, you know? Maybe at some point. If you find boxes with the Shinra logo, press square to smash them with your sword. They may contain useful items such as potions that restore MP or makeup shards that restore MP. Where's the Shinra box? I like that. I really like that they had Nobuo Uematsu back. Like, they got a lot of new guys working on this with a lot of new aesthetics, but you gotta have the homie, you know? Are those Shinra boxes? Okay. We can sprint. Hey, fellers.
So what's Soldier Boy's deal? Is he one of us now? He's got balls, this, what was his name again?
Cloud Strife.
Right.
And he isn't a soldier anymore.
Yeah.
Still, he's a professional, unlike the rest of us. I'm glad to have him.
This is a one-time gig. When it's done, we're done.
Oh, he's a bit soft, isn't he?
Real joy to work with, though.
Real joy to look at, too.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go.
Looks are what people notice first.
Guess I'm not on the same page as people.
You'll keep us safe, right?
I'd say you're not even reading the same book.
And,
Hey, guys.
we're done
You
here.
guys talking about me?
Or even the same...
Give it a rest.
Yeah, something like that, 97. It was one of the big games that they heavily marketed for PS1 a couple years in. It's around then, yeah. I'm sure you're right.
Come on, nobody do something this crazy just for money. They may not think you're a true believer, but you know what I think?
Not it.
They
What?
don't want you to be healthy.
Wedge.
Soft guy's always soft.
You better be worth the money, Merc. Every last gill.
Gil. He had a little moment there, that little emotional moment. Oh, classic. To the factory. You can press R3 to lock onto a specific target, press R3 again to unlock. When locked onto the target, you can use R or left and right to switch between multiple targets.
Get him, boy.
Get him, boy. What? Oh, I don't have to kill a dog? Oh, you dog. This dog's stupid. Saw this. This dog's stupid. Pretty tanky though. Dog's pretty tanky. Does staggered increase damage? I think it must.
Not bad.
That was a brain dead battle. I don't have any MP. At least not yet. Blue pylons? Blue pylons? Pylons aren't blue. Everybody knows that. He does look a little stubby there, doesn't he? It might just be the sword so large. Oh yeah. Okay, I don't need that. I can just work. I can work on flow here a little bit.
This way. Huh. Not so fast. We've got company.
Yeah, I'll handle it. The dog kind of looks like a bobcat. It's Punisher mode. That guy died like full collateral damage. Is it a different battle style? Slower and heavier?
Was never in doubt.
I think maybe it changes. One's better for one-on-ones and one's better for mass combat. How's the audio? How are the audio levels? I gotta lean on you a little bit today. Is the music still too loud? Or is it okay? Okay, good. Thank you. Get him! Let's even see Punisher mode.
Enough.
Oh shit.
Not bad.
He moves really slowly. Okay, good. So is this kind of what FF16's like? Kind of seemed to be from like the streams I watched. Mostly like action RPG elements. Alright, Pudgy. You good?
I'll secure our escape route, okay?
Oh yeah.
Go on and catch up with the others.
Because he can't catch up later. Is that where we fight the Scorpion boss later? Should be, right?
Soldiers may attack on command, but I hear they make good guard dogs too. Bet you've seen a few reactors. So how do we get to the bridge above Mako's storage?
Mako?
Ain't holding out on me, are you? Stamp scared to bite the hand that fed him? Or is he a loyal little doggy? Have it your way, Mutt. We can do this with you, or we can do this without you.
Alright, okay, simmer down.
Different reactor, different layout. Depends when it was built. Never seen one like this, but I'll manage.
Can't keep a pretty boy down, you know? Where'd he go?
I'm watching you.
Alright, simmer down.
3, 2. Damn, I'm good.
Okay.
Who's there? Door!
Yeah, where's the all point alarm?
Oh, wait! It's over!
That's my line.
It's a little freckly. Every character has a unique ability which you can activate with triangle. With Cloud's mode shift ability, you can switch between his balanced operating mode and his attack-oriented Punisher mode. Press triangle to try it out.
He's alone!
In Punisher mode, Cloud moves more slowly, but Square unleashes a more powerful attack than usual. In addition, Cloud launches a counter blow every time he guards against a melee auto attack. He cannot, however, guard against ranged attacks or magic. When you evade such attacks, you will switch back to operator mode. Oh, I see.
We can take it! Make it rain!
Oh my god. Oh.
You like this?
Oh, how do you like that?
We're back.
Then let's move.
He always knows just what to say.
Cut it
Yeah.
out.
So like what percentage of like the Fallout people disappeared? You said one faction?
Simmer down, hotshot.
Waiting on Biggs here?
It's a good
Jesse?
thing I know someone who can get us the passcodes. Pity no one else at command will talk to us, but what can you do? Then we're good.
She's wearing like medieval armor.
Careful in there. Well, what are you waiting for?
There used to be only 14 people. Time to move on, it looks like.
So, you know Tifa, right? It's not really my business, but are you guys close?
Weird motion blur there.
Cloud! Are you ignoring me?
Tifa and I.
Get out of the way, young blood. Did he have a materia and thought he was Butterthord? What's that green orb? Oh, fascinating. Hey, where'd we do the other guy? Is he just holding the back gates for us? This looks good. I love this aesthetic. Like, shiny, dark, corporate wealth. Cyberpunk did this well, too. I missed that game.
These sewer rats appear to call themselves Avalanche, sir. We are currently investigating whether they belong to the same group that made the attempt on your life.
Sick.
Rest assured, our inquiries will not take much longer.
It's just I had so much fun playing it. Like, the most of any
This
game.
pump's sole purpose is to drain the planet dry. While you sleep, while you eat, while you shit, it's here sucking up Mako.
Can you chill?
It doesn't rest, and it doesn't care. You do realize what Mako is, don't you? Mako is the lifeblood of our world. The planet bleeds green like you and me bleed red.
God, he's like my...
The hell you think's gonna happen when it's all gone, huh? Answer me!
Simmer down.
You gonna stand there and pretend you can't hear the planet crying out in pain? I know you can!
You really hear that?
Damn straight I do!
Get help.
Yeah, I'm on Team Cloud here.
Say that again!
This is like me arguing with my stepfather or Christmas about like
I'd worry less about the planet.
being addicted
and
to
more
new
about
politics
the
and
next 5
news.
seconds. Save the screaming for later.
Solve your own problems. Stop worrying about things you can't control. I love this music. You ever take a shot by that thing?
Our lives are on the line now. You listening, Merc? One false move. And that happens.
Well, so much for having Cloud do all the fighting.
We get Barrett now?
There are some places a sword just can't reach. Just bear with him for me, would you?
I feel like she's dead. She's got that
Should've asked for
doomed
more
feel
money.
to her. Watch out, Jesse. There's nothing to worry about. Girl. Barrett Wallace. Barrett specializes in ranged attacks. Holding down square releases a sustained burst of automatic fire when equipped with a ranged weapon. Barrett can fire from safe locations and hit enemies that Cloud cannot reach with his sword. This is cool.
Gonna throw your sword at him? Let the man with the gun.
Gonna throw your sword at him?
These tin cans ain't got nothing on me. Bring it home.
My turn.
Wait. Oh, use this guy?
Guess it's my turn.
This is stupid. Ow. They're so tanky.
Gotta love it.
Ability Steel Skin. Press triangle while in control of Barrett to deliver a heavy hitting attack that fills large portions of the ATB gauge. Once unleashed, it takes a long time to recharge the attack. Pressing triangle, however, will speed up the process. What? Overcharge! That's sick, oh my god. Oh, it's charging though. I feel like I'm getting fucking destroyed. Wait. I don't understand.
Ain't no thing.
You can switch to different characters. You can also stick with the same character and issue orders to party allies. Press L2 or R2 to issue commands to allies. What commands?
Do your job, Merc.
Shut up and move over.
Oh, I see. Got it. Ow. Things are like hitting harder now that we have two people.
It's over. See ya. No
Okay.
time to celebrate.
That was awkward.
Sure there is.
This guy's like a fucking 80s cartoon character. It's like Mr. T. Can't you hear the planet crying out in pain? I can. This is where I came from? Yeah, alright.
Look what we have here.
The laser security system.
Do it.
Those things will hurt more than your pride if you're careless. They'll cut you down to size and then some. But I'm guessing you've done this kind of thing before.
Yeah. Figure out the timing of the lasers. Then, make a move when they cycle off.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Nothing like a little danger to get the blood pumping.
Oh my god. Jesse, stop it.
Just keep those baby blues of yours on me.
You can move around inside a battle more quickly by holding R1 to dash, or you can press L3 once to keep dashing until you stop moving, okay? So R1 is dash.
Not too shabby.
Basic commands. Wow, you're amazing. Oh, they got me. Whoa. I love the environment.
Let's see what's up next.
She's so far away.
And there's more of the same. Come on now. You're doing good, soldier.
Is there a pattern to this one? Oh. This is the old double up? Oh, that's a dirty trick. Triple up. Wait. Okay.
Pretty easy, right?
Can you? All right.
Nice job, Cloud.
Thank you. Wow, you're really good. Good job, young man.
Phew. Well, I'm glad that's over with.
She's so perky.
And we're almost at our objective. Look. They don't call those things sweepers for nothing. They can wipe out a whole squad in seconds.
Not if you wipe the floor with them first.
Yeah.
Ha! We can take this hunk of junk.
That hunk of junk is a heavy weapons platform. If we rush in, we die.
Is that right?
Need to hit it with magic. That should give us an opening.
Oh shit. Magic, eh? Fire! Ooh, look at me. Hitting enemies with certain attacks or dealing large amounts of damage will temporarily knock them off balance, and pressured will appear underneath their gauge. When this happens... it's a good idea. When this happens, pelt them with spells and abilities to quickly fill their stagger gauge. Once it is full, you can stagger them. The gauge fills faster depending on the abilities and magic used, as well as the foe's vulnerabilities. Find the most effective attack to quickly finish off each enemy.
Hey, it's not moving.
Let's put it down. Give it all you've got.
Hit it with the spells. Hold on. Significantly increases stagger. Yeah! Enemies who have been staggered or defenses to take more damage. Using unique abilities on a staggered foe will quickly boost your ATB gauge. Boost your ATB gauge quickly, so you can unleash more active abilities.
Now's our chance. Go.
Don't need to tell me twice. I'm gonna enjoy this.
How long is this gonna last for?
Time to burn.
Little button mashy. When an enemy is about to use an attack that cannot be guarded against, the exclamation mark symbol will appear. Take evasive action when that mark displays next to an opponent's skill name. Oh. I took a lot of damage there. Nothing to it.
What are you, 20-something?
First. Huh? Soldier first class. Doesn't go into the 20s.
The hell you talking about? I mean your age, not your goddamn rank.
I
don't know. It's all blur, dude.
All I know, a soldier's rank could be the same as his age. Mm-hmm. Guess that makes you a 1-year-old, huh? Mm-hmm. Learn.
Mm-hmm. $350, pretty good.
That's our target, the reactor core. Gotta set the bomb at the bottom.
Got it.
Let's get down there.
I want to check something. Good. From the game menu, you can view your inventory and gameplay status, as well as save and load your game. So first time I press that button. Cloud looks very vulnerable and sensitive there. What, me? I don't know. Oh, I'm not sure. Oh, I don't know. Thunder and Cure? Inventory. What do you do with grenades? 200 physical damage to enemies within range. Hardy? Barrett's longtime right-hand man. Get it? Save anywhere? Interesting. Where's the slide button? Here? Always one.
Hurry it up.
The Barrett's got more of the healing. That was more your offensive tour de force.
Scared, huh?
More like excited. I've been dreaming about this for years.
Heads up, boys. The end's in sight. Leave the rest in your capable hands. Good luck.
Okay.
Not that way. Down the ladder, dummy.
Sheesh. Oh, I know. That's like my #1 RPG issue. We have to get here. The world's in danger. Spends 45 minutes fighting slimes with no consequence.
Not worth my time.
Have to kind of. Oh, okay. We got a jump attack. Wait, what's a sentry ray? Damn. Oh, the other guy.
Don't overdo it.
About damn
Yeah,
time. How'd you like that?
okay. This is feeling a little awkward. Swapping is a bit awkward.
You think if we fell in, we'd sink right down to the bottom? To the planet's core?
I need my camera to go a little faster. Oh, okay. Am I playing Kingdom Hearts? I think I'm playing Kingdom Hearts.
That's that. All right.
Sorry.
See ya.
Okay.
Let's go.
I need my mouse controls to. I need my camera controls to move a bit faster. That's a bit slow. Gift box. Stop bothering me. What's happening here? Midgar Bangle? Is it similar to the Midgar Zolom? Carbuncle? That's what Carbuncle is? It's a cute kitty cat? And Cactuar? Okay. Options. Camera controls. Camera distance is fine. Camera slope angle. Camera responsiveness. What's that mean? Okay. Let's do 4. That means how fast it is, right? Yeah, that seems a bit faster. Are you down there, big guy? R1 to slide. Whee! Okay, this looks like a boss fight.
Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this.
Alright, simmer down. This looks really good. Really good. This game feels linear, like not a whole lot of like leap in the water and kill yourself, you know?
All right, let's see if little Stamp really can bite the hand that feeds. Go on, do the honors. Prove
Well, I
to
don't
me
know.
you're the man Tifa says you are. That you're one of us.
Never said I was. I'm just here for the paycheck.
Then do the damn job.
Oh, plastic explosives? He's tender and sensitive. Memory! Really, look at the texture on his wool sleeveless turtleneck. I should try dressing like that. Wool sleeveless turtleneck, belt, suspenders,
Timer.
Your call, Merc.
cable knit. 20 minutes. Definitely
Pretty
20
cocky,
minutes.
ain't you? You double I'm crossing.
Heads up.
What in the hell?
Oh my god, it's like Cyberpunk. The crab's gonna murder me.
Hey, how the hell do we fight this thing?
It's got reinforced armor plating, but the internals can be overloaded. Lightning magic.
No other option, huh?
Doing no damage to it. Alright, is this Barrett time? Wait, hold on. Man's menu. Unable to use. Okay, is this Barrett time? No, no, Barrett time. What's this angle?
Gotta win this one for the play. That thunder out here? Hell yeah!
You do?
see the
Does that
damage
work?
that did?
Keep it up.
Ooh, gotta love it.
So how do I know when it's gonna start going up?
Time to fry.
How you like that? Overcharge. That's sick. Yeah, I gotta help my boy. That's fine.
No holding back.
Ooh, interrupted spell. Oh, okay.
The hell is that?
Yeah, right.
Never seen this defense system before.
Thought you were the expert.
So what's your brilliant plan, genius?
It's my time to shine.
Or go down in
Field
flames.
generator.
Gonna make your eyeballs pop. Huh?
Wait.
It didn't work.
Bounced right off.
Nice try, dumbass.
Frontal assault's no good.
Wait, hold on. How do I change targets? I don't understand.
If we don't change it up soon, this thing's gonna kill us both.
Less talking.
Okay, got it.
More shooting.
How about less lip from you? Always did like a job.
Okay, wait. What do I do here? How do I change?
There's
Yeah, we're on the right
trying
thing.
to run.
So now, damn it.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Tough.
It wouldn't be much of a weapon if it went down easy.
Don't compliment the giant scorpion. Little pick me up. Hurry up. Suck on this.
Wait, how do I change targets? There, field generator. Oh my god, I'm getting
I ain't
blasted
going
here.
down fighting a goddamn scorpion. Ain't done yet. Want some more? Kiss my ass.
I don't understand why the...
Could keep going if I heal up.
I'm so confused.
Ain't no
Okay, run away.
Why? Hold on, how are we doing for items? Only 2 ethers?
We gonna let this thing keep pushing us around? I don't think so.
Oh, I should do this more often, right?
Suck on this. Still. You think I care about a few cuts and bruises? Cause I don't. Asshole. Ooh, gotta love you.
Run away!
Could keep going if I heal up.
There's no point trying to run.
Oh, I'm getting fucked up. Spells, potion. Okay, this seems like a good time I can use him.
I got you.
Okay, he seems... Am I doing damage to this guy? I feel like I am. Oh, EM field.
Heal up.
Get him.
Keep it together.
Overcharge, spells, thunder. You get MP back somehow.
We gonna let this thing keep pushing us around? I don't.
Taking damage and staggering enemies fills your limit gauge. When the gauge is full, you can use limit breaks, which are extremely powerful attacks. You do not need to send ATB charges to use these attacks. Where's your limit gauge? How do you know? Did he do it? Limit. Fire in the hole. Nice. This is a good time to do it. Oh, sick. Could you... Does Cloud have one? No. Oh, the limit gauge. There it is. I see it. Uh-oh. Give me the business.
Watch the tail. You don't want to be hit by that laser.
Huh? So, what do we do?
Don't get hit. Take cover behind that debris.
The debris. Oh, right. Hurry up. I think he waits for me to get behind the debris.
Strike now, before it fires again.
Ow. What the fuck? What's that do? Oh. I see.
Need to do something about these wounds.
L1 is like your quick attacks. Oh. The R1 is blocked.
You think I care about a few cuts and bruises? Because I don't.
Get ready.
Oh shit.
Heal up and regroup. Heads up! Tail laser!
I see it.
Then take cover already! All good.
Are you shooting him, Barrett?
Now, go!
Barrett, attack him with a thunder spell.
I'm waiting.
Oh, I got my limit. I gotta wait till he's staggered again. Oh, I gotta dodge that.
Could keep going if I heal up.
Right.
I feel like I'm doing very much as Cloud here.
Take cover.
There really no other option?
Wanna get shot? Be my guest.
I don't know. Kind of like playing Street Fighter or something.
Now, go!
Okay, so I need to use my abilities more often. Does this says significantly increases stagger. Does that mean pressured or just only stagger? I don't know, I didn't do much there. I need to get that last pressure. Oh yeah, there's some stuff in the bottom left, you're right. Good idea, good idea. I was thinking about that actually. It kind of looked, the camera did look a bit weird. Bottom left for this. Slide that in there. Good idea, good idea. Bottom right you can't do. Bottom, top left or top right probably seems best. Good idea, good call. What's going on here? Cinematics?
Oh hell, what's it doing now?
Auto repair?
Auto repair unit. Damn it. We gotta take it out quick or we're screwed.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, I am
What's happening
way
there?
ahead of you, murder. When I get my chance, I'm gonna blow this bastard the hell up, and that's a problem.
What's happening? Do I need to take the legs out?
No holding back.
I feel like I'm not doing anything.
Heal up and regroup. Let's get this over with.
Kind of like staying a bit low too often.
You think I care about a few cuts and bruises? Cause I don't.
Think I care about a Grammy? Half of you critters can't even stomach me, let alone stand me. But Slim, what if you win? Wouldn't it be weird? Why? So you guys can just lie to get me here? So you can sit me here next to Britney Spears? Okay, now we go. Okay. Abilities, focus shot, Scorpion Sentinel. Now we ability, focus thrust. I want to get that last stagger. There you go. A limit, cross slash. This is gonna be the big boy here.
Gotta heal up.
Oh baby. Throwback. All right, good to finish with the limit break. That's pretty fucking sweet. And destroy everything. Whoa, hamburgers.
Shit, the bomb!
20 minutes until detonation.
It's pretty fun. I remember having difficulty with that. I played the
You
demo.
hear that? Damn thing showed you how it's done.
And I had difficulty with that boss. I think that was the boss I had difficulty with. I ran out of potions.
Where should be covering our way out? Go, go, go!
Look at that sword. Barrett's sweet caked up butt. Give me that butt.
Give me a break.
Give me a break. I don't have time for this. Wait. Got the ladder. Yeah?
No holding back. Enough. See ya. That'll do.
Okay, that's annoying. Excuse me.
Nothing to it.
What do you mean by a car break? Like a car accident? We gotta save her!
You okay?
Do I look okay? Help a
Ooh,
girl
that's not
out,
good.
would you? My hero.
Hey! We'll link up over there! Look after Jesse!
He's calling a shot.
Come this way. This route should lead us straight to Barrett. Probably. Whee! I think I see an exit. Come on.
How'd you get over there so fast? I didn't use his fire magic very often.
Don't look back. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
But it looks so cool. I don't understand what I mean by car brake. Do you mean B-R-A-K-E?
We're running out of time.
Shut up and climb.
Yeah.
Not helping.
Sorry, it keeps me focused. I'll freak out if I don't talk.
Have it your way.
There's Barrett. Look at him scuttling up there with one arm. Okay, we're back where we started.
Barrett!
I've got you covered! Find us a way out of here!
But then...
Don't worry, I'll be fine. I've got Soldier Boy with me.
Oh!
X, Soldier Boy.
They're here! Take them down!
We don't have time for this shit! It's lock picking!
Cool it. 5 seconds is all we need.
Superman that hoe.
You don't look so good. Take care of those wounds before you bleed out.
Oh, I'm all messed up.
The others are waiting.
Barrett, heal me up.
Get the hell out of here ASAP.
Jeez, do your heal already. How much does heal for? 300? Less than a potion? Ghetto? Yeah, English is tough. What language did you learn in school? Finnish and English? When you were like in high school? Oh, shit. Crit him. Yeah.
Brace yourself. Now.
Ooh, I broke him.
All right. You're mine.
Barrett, what are you doing over there, bud?
So long.
Nothing, that's what you're doing. Nothing.
Hey, did you see me in action?
Must have missed it.
Barrett's slightly insecure. Alright, we gotta go, come on, hurry up. Hey, mess around. Obtain a Moogle medal. What the deuce is a Moogle medal? What the deuce is a Moogle medal? A medal with a Moogle on it, a popular item among collectors. Yeah, very helpful. Okay, great. Russia would be helpful. Maybe Chinese would be helpful as well. That'd be a based world if every country taught English and, like, Mandarin. Like, alright, let's be honest. Oh. Come on, Sid. Hurry up already. Is he on fire? This thing cast fire? Is just not successfully doing it? What's happening here? Are we okay? Are you okay? Do you need help, you rascal? You good?
No time to celebrate.
God damn, you're useless, Barrett. I think they're really like nerfed if they're not the player controlled character. Shock Trooper. God, that's creepy. I'm playing Onimusha. That's pretty tanky.
Not bad.
This is some bullshit.
What do you mean?
Shut up.
Ever been played?
Ever been what? I think I'm getting kind of wrecked by the sentry ray.
You don't look so
Well, I'm
good.
getting kind of wrecked here.
Take care of those wounds before you bleed out.
Okay, I gotta clear these boys out. I gotta play a little better here. Okay, I gotta use my other thing. Ow. Abilities, focus thrust. This guy.
Get ready.
Ow. Oh, I'm really close to dead.
Deal with that.
Need my help, do you? Ain't no thing.
Boom, boom. Pretty satisfying.
That it?
Okay, that was kind of hard. Those shock troopers were mobile and tanky. It's kind of hard to like see things. What is that? Oh yeah. It's kind of hard to see things like whizzing around you from various angles. It's true, North Korea is close to Russia. That's what you mean, right? Russia's close to everybody. Imagine taking 30 minutes for that. Ball?
Sir.
Nice coat. Nice phone. They're just taking it out, huh?
Come on.
Chillin'? Cool under pressure? Oh, I'm so slim and so strong. Look at my triceps.
Doors open. We don't have a
She is just... Alright, come on.
Can you walk?
If I couldn't, believe me, you'd be the first to know.
I'll take that as a yes.
What, you gonna catch me? Oh my god.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
I guess he's just faker.
All right, come on.
He's hiding his power levels. Yeah, I need to turn off the thing where Steam tells me when I get achievements. I'm not an achievement gamer. You don't tell me how to play. I tell you how to play. I tell me how to play. Talk to every Moogle in Moogletown. Shut up.
I followed the instructions to the letter. Maybe it triggered a reaction with the Mako?
Well, let's hope the city's still in one piece.
That guy looks like his name is Ben.
That's what matters, right?
Biggs?
I mean, this must have helped some.
After all that,
He looks more cartoony than the rest.
Anyway, let's get going. We in Sector 8?
That'd be just down there.
All right, then.
Over there.
Lead the way.
You got it. Huh. Watch out for live wires. They're everywhere.
I know that guy's voice. Yeah, it's Badger from... You are a fucking monster. Yeah, it's Badger. Yeah. Good fucking call.
The air in here reeks. Can't wait to get out in the open.
He's a really funny voice actor to get. I like that guy a lot. He's a great voice.
So foul. Oh, it's me. Gotta do something about that. And soon.
Jesse, I don't know. It's a bit sketchy. Boulders falling like 2 feet from Barrett. It's like a PTSD for some people.
They just keep on coming.
We need to get out of this place.
It's for sure him. Like there's no question.
Density? The primary explosive? The blasting agent?
Hey, we can figure that out later.
little hustle. Press L3 to slightly hustle.
You can refuel at the base.
Next time I'll have to bring a little pick-me-up.
Like 90% sure that's Badger. Sometimes it sounds more like him than other times. A treasure chest? Ooh.
How much farther do we have to go?
Not far.
2 potions. Bleh. That should be something better. Give me some gil.
That's about as good a place as any.
Stand back then. I'll set the bomb.
Yeah, 90% sure that's Badger.
Can't wait to see you, Marlene.
Can't wait to take a hot shower.
She's good to go.
Can I help you guys? You good? Okay.
Fire in the hole!
Yeah, that's a sick spot, man. Good for you.
You sure told those doors.
Let that be a lesson to anything that gets in my way.
I like female blast experts. I like female demolition experts. Underrated.
Attention all citizens. Attention all citizens. This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center. Unidentified intruders have detonated a bomb inside Mako Reactor 1. Multiple explosions have been confirmed, as well as ongoing fire. In response, a disaster warning has been issued in Sectors 1 and 8. Structures in the area are at high risk of collapse, rendering the entire sector hazardous. Therefore, all residents of Sector 8...
No way.
This couldn't have been us, could it?
Why does he look so much more cartoony?
What's done is done.
Merc's right.
Yeah.
It ain't pretty, but we can't stop now. This was just the first reactor, and the planet won't be safe till we get the rest.
Yeah. We always knew this was gonna get messy.
And
This guy's budget's like half the budget of the other characters.
Y'all gotta look at the bigger picture here. Nothing worth fighting for was ever won without sacrifice.
Alright, chill out.
Though you may not be
Fucking
crying
Adrian
out,
Veidt.
I know you're in pain, just like the planet. But it's okay, cause I'm here for you to help take the load off your shoulders.
God, this guy's corny.
Your fears, your worries, your concerns, and yes, your fees. Whatever your problem, I got you.
So, what's our next move, boss?
That's easy enough. We get our asses home.
Come on, Wedge. Pick up the pace, bud. Obtained a bottle of
We'll
ether.
split up and shoot for the last train home. Regroup in the freight car. Got it?
Later then.
Hey, I'd like my money now.
You can have it once we're back at base.
Come on, I want my money. Where's my allowance? This looks sick. This looks amazing. Wow. Credible. Incredible. Wow. Wow. Amazing.
I don't need to tell you what this is, right?
Of course not. It's healing materia.
You can have it for saving my life.
Just doing my job. Nothing more.
Yeah. Fact is, I'm lucky you were there.
Survival can be a matter of luck or skill. And you can't rely on luck.
Words to live by.
Yeah, well, thanks.
You do
his
know how
pocket?
to use it, right?
You do know what I was, right?
Begin tutorial. You can set materia to weapons and armor through materia and equipment. Press X. Press triangle to set the materia. The slots in the top row are for your weapon and the bottom for your armor. Select an empty materia slot and press X. Healing materia. The materia is now set. Materia set to your equipment allows you to use new spells and abilities and also boost your stats. Find a combination that works best for your battle strategy. This ends the tutorial. Thank you. Nice. A belt declaring one's status as a superstar. A beautiful crystal imbued with Mako. Enter battle with the auto life status effect. I don't think I should give Cloud seraphic earrings. I think I should give him a superstar belt. This looks cool too, though. Superstar belt it is. Does this have a materia? Ah. These are better. I feel like I shouldn't use these things. How well? 1818, 2020, 2222, corneal amulet. Plus, it's got materia. Lovely. We have no other materia. Oh, he had the fire in his sword. You could see the fire orb in the sword. Ah, I see what's going on. Do I have these things because I spent money on the game? Fucking Squaresoft. Guess me again.
Before I forget, here's a little something extra for being so brave. That really was the ride of a lifetime. Well, see you on the train.
I thought it was gonna be a smooch. Summoning materia grants you the ability to call a powerful ally to your party's aid. A single summoning materia can be set to a weapon's materia slot. When facing a formidable enemy in battle, the entity slumbering in a set summoning materia may begin to stir, and the summon gauge will appear. Okay. Okay. Materia and equipment. Oh yes, excellent. Carbuncle. Heal supports. Diamond Dazzle. Deals fixed damage, 10,000 needles. Chocobo Chick. Roll deals damage. Ultimate attack. Choco Flare. Cute. Yeah, that was the green light, was the fire elemental. Maybe it was supposed to be red, but I don't know. Do I want Carbuncle, Cactuar, or Chocobo Chick? I think I want the healing one. Okay, let's get a sense for what's going on here. Oh, it's okay. There's some brick house slums over here. You okay, bud? Want me to use the healing material?
Cloud, up here! Look up! I said look up!
We'll get you to a doctor's soon. Hang in there.
Oh.
Up here. This could collapse at any moment. If you want up, you'll have to use those stairs.
All right. No problem, darling. Here I come.
The stairs are right there if you want to try crossing the run.
In case the kids are too dumb to miss the text that she told you. That's the one interactable guy. I fall on a person? What happened there?
What? Why?
What's happening here? It's awkward. Okay, there's some other options. Camera controls, camera distance out of battle. Try to back this up a little bit. About the same, right? It's just a little bit too close. Kind of hard to move around. Yeah. Just like, it's too close normally. You have to move around too much. He's definitely got eyeliner on. First view of your boy. Look at that walk. I'm tripping out.
He couldn't be. But then...
I'm hallucinating, 100%. Am I playing am I playing Metal Gear Solid Guns of the Patriots? Keep crawling. The filter's sick though. It's like half his old town. I'm going to my memories. Yeah, he lost it. He's back in 2006 when Breaking Bad is king. The guy who made The Sopranos, whose name is David Chase, I think, recently was like caught in an interview saying that he thinks the golden age of television is over. It's like just too wrecked by streaming services and like an influx of like garbage and bad monetization. Probably right. It was probably about a 20-year period, 25-year period. Like, is there a show as good as, like, Season 1 Mad Men right now? True Detective Season 1? Okay, hold L to stumble.
You're not real. You're dead.
I am.
I killed you with my own...
Oh, you need not remind me. It was the crowning moment of our time together. But that was then. And this is now. I have a favor to ask. Our beloved planet is dying. Slowly. Silently. Painfully. Can you bear to see the planet suffer? Cloud.
God, what a beautiful man.
Were the planet to die, so many things would be lost. Your hometown burned so bright. The sound of her voice, pleading for me to spare you.
His voice is like honey and cocoa.
Yielding to cold steel.
No wonder every single Night Elf player calls himself Sephiroth.
What binds us together would be no more, and I would be loath to live in such a world. Which is why I must ask you this one favor. Don't worry, it's a simple thing. Run, Cloud. Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
What's going on, Ann? You staying safe out there? That's a big sword.
Good, Cloud. Very good. Hold on to that hatred.
Okay, Palpatine. There it is. There's the classic right there.
I'm seeing things. Fumes from all the Mako, maybe. All right. You got this.
That's a good voice too. There's like a naturopathic sort of like health nut who's a Romanian woman who I follow on Twitter, who's like pine sap or birch sap or like tree sap beverages are like the coconut water of the Northern Hemisphere. And I was like, this lady understands me. Now that is a sales pitch I can get behind. What makes it Filipino style? Is it like the seasoning, or like do you put fruit in it? What's going on?
No.
I learned
Please, no.
yesterday for the first time that it's called the Philippines because it's named after a king of Spain. That's so messed up.
What's happening down
That's like Native Americans being called Indians because someone thought they were they thought they were in India. When are we gonna fix that? When are we gonna tear down that statue of Robert E. Lee? I mean, Philip II of Spain, and rename it something more accurate? When are we gonna rise up, Anne?
My girlfriend's
Who's this guy?
waiting for me at the station.
You are advised to vacate the area immediately.
He's having a rough day.
As the reactor has caused
Shooting for the station?
ongoing fire.
Take the alley and climb up to the roof of that building at the end, and you're practically there.
If you make it that far.
The only people you can actually interact with are the people that tell you where to go. Everyone else is sort of ambient. Not bad.
Well, you can't go this way.
I'll never forget that noise.
My baby's at the station.
I mean, you can say that. I can't say that. I also don't know if I agree.
The explosions at the reactor have caused numerous
We're getting rid of Thomas Jefferson stations, you know?
are at risk. It is not safe to remain indoors. Please leave your residences at once. I repeat. This is an
It's a lot of work. I agree. It is a lot of work.
An evacuation order has
That basically is the modern world, like summarized perfectly.
expressway.
Like, yeah, a lot of things are messed up, but that's a lot of effort. I got some ribs in my fridge. I'm good.
Caused numerous ongoing fires. Many homes are at risk.
I'm playing Final Fantasy VII, but I'm climbing up a fire escape outside of a brick-side building.
At once.
It's a surreal moment.
I repeat.
It's supposed to be like summoning chocobos, climbing ladders by brick-side buildings.
An evacuation order has been issued.
Well, maybe you want to play the remake of this game. I've never played it, and the next one comes out in 4 weeks. So knowing me, everything takes longer than I think it will. So I better do it now.
Explosions at the reactor have caused numerous ongoing
So I either get it done in time for the next one, or I have a break between this one and the next one.
It is not safe to remain indoors. Please leave your residences at once.
Man, what a mess.
I repeat. This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center. An evacuation order has been issued to the occupants of buildings
sick.
in the vicinity of the Sector 8 Expressway. You are advised to vacate the area immediately.
Do what you like. I'm taking the kids to safety.
Caused numerous ongoing fires. Many homes are at risk. It is not safe to remain. Me too. Please leave your residences at once. I repeat.
Streaming is like all just like swimming. It's like treading water in like the middle of the ocean. You have to figure out what your like North Star is for what things you want to play, because there's a million things you can play at any one time. There's a surfeit of options and no right answers. Maybe you can just be like Aerith and just play Resident Evil and Metal Gear non-stop, never, and Dark Souls games, and just rotate through them. That works too.
How do they expect us to evacuate?
You know, find your truth.
Don't let the intruder escape.
Huh?
Security's everywhere.
Okay. Don't do it. Who's this guy?
Fire won't spread this far, will it?
This is the same guy who was looking for the station for his girlfriend. I could eat some pizza right now. I had a really big leg day on Wednesday, and I feel like I didn't eat enough the next day. There's nothing worse than under-eating after leg day. What's happening? Are you being tortured? All toppings are delicious. Except not too many meats. Then it gets greasy.
You are too weak to save anyone. Not even yourself.
Jesus.
Are you okay?
I used to hate it when, like,
Are you okay?
you'd be in high school and a bunch of stoners would get like a meat lovers triple pizza. It's just like it's basically falling apart like wet cardboard. It's so greasy.
This is for you.
I'm like the most carnivorous person.
That's
And
right. It's a gift.
that's one of my I draw the line
You
there.
know, for scaring those things away.
What things?
Never mind. Think of it as a memento.
Look at that jawline.
Just my luck.
I heard that, you know.
I'm good.
I'm good.
Oh, don't be like that. I know you want one. When was the last time you saw a real flower, huh? Plus, it'll make your girlfriend's day. I guarantee it.
How much?
Well, that depends on the customer. In your case, it's on the house.
Ooh, she likes me. I'm not gonna say don't be stupid. To Aerith, I know what happens to her. You better be nice to her.
Lovers used to give these when they were reunited.
You see him back up? He's like frightened of her.
Look, I'm involved in things. Dangerous things.
Oh, I'm sure you are.
I got a lot going on.
So keep your distance.
Wait, you think someone's out to get you? Is that what you're all worked up about? Relax. No one's going to attack you. I promise.
And you don't want to know.
Hey, a Mako reactor just blew.
It's for your own good.
You shouldn't be out here trying to self.
Help me!
Do I get to fight with her? Spooky boys?
What are they?
Robson? Is that Vancouver? Are we in Vancouver? Are we in Gastown?
Drop your weapon!
What the fuck is going on? Yeah, that's the worst thing that happens to her.
You know, you're right.
Yeah, that's as bad as it gets. Nothing worse.
Wait!
Nice meeting you.
What is going on here? Oh, I'm gonna pickle here.
Sword on the ground! Right now!
Hey, you, put the sword down. You're out of line.
That bastard couldn't have gotten far! Stay alert!
I gotta stealth these boys? Oh, okay. Sorry to kill you, fellas. You're keeping the peace in the wrong area.
Was never in doubt.
Nothing to it.
Many homes are at risk. It is not safe to remain
You got 2 games to go.
indoors. Leave your residences at once. I repeat. This is an alert.
Kids these days don't even know what happened to Aerith. SMH. Where'd I come from? Kids these days too busy playing with their Pokemon to know what happened to Aerith. This is gonna die.
That it?
Yeah, you got a dead on. What's that? An orb of deadly dodge materia. Excellent. I could use some more materia. Outstanding. Deadly dodge materia thing. Use deadly dodge? What does that do? Attack command will do area damage immediately after dodging. Oh, okay. The old dodge roll. The Linkin Park pipe sound? I don't know what that is. Where am I going?
All clear.
You guys want some? Oh, why you like me now? Feel the power of deadly dodge.
Here we go. I see.
Excuse me. Wait. Nah, it's just me. It's just me. Okay. Keep pressing buttons. Press the buttons.
See ya. Let's go.
All right, that I don't know, Vulgar. That's between you and your god, man. You asked too much.
If you need to access the train station, please take a detour and avoid the plaza near the expressway.
I think you're the least Kempf Zwerg that the world knows, Anne. What aggressive tendencies do you have?
This is an emergency operation. The area near the expressway is clear.
I don't know which word is aggressive and which word is gnome or dwarf, but you're the least one, whatever one you are, you're the least of. What am I fighting here? What am I fighting? There's a lot going on here. Oh, okay. Where'd the doggy go?
Get ready.
Clang. Clang, 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 clang. Oh, baby. What are we doing? You know? I just being a grenadier? Missing that much? Ah, I'm embarrassed to be you. What's happening here? I thought this thing counterattacked. Oh. Ooh. Abilities. Focus thrust. The weakened guy. Yeah. Okay, I gotta figure out how to use this dueling ability. There you go.
Anytime.
Oh, why you like me now, bitch?
Don't let him escape.
I'm getting kind of wrecked here. So Anne, where's like the how's the progression going in Power World? Does it feel like a game you can play for a long time or what? Is there something I'm supposed to be doing here? Playing. Uyukiduke! Okay, the fountain's dead. Do I have a place I need to be going? I think we're just like in a battle gauntlet. Playing.
So much for the direct route. Find another way. Use the rooftops, maybe.
Okay. I mean, that's good. Like, does everyone play? But everyone plays on the same map, right? Like, I don't mean everyone's like in the same server, but people all play on the same map, right? A lot of times people can be like, here's a good location. That's good. Okay, what happened to those Mako boxes? Those look like they have sake in them. Any chests? Has Miller got into it? Do you have any buddies playing it? Any buddies? Any pals? Any chums?
Open fire! Shoot to kill!
Ow. Rude.
Close call.
Be advised! Target approaching residential area! Seal all access immediately!
Target sighted! Get him!
It's all or nothing now.
A lot going on here. Iron Bangle. I don't assume this is better than what I got. Increase strength by 5%. I should do this one still. Definitely worse, okay. Where am I? Here. If there's a button to make it so the camera follows me, I might start using it. I have to move it too much.
Don't underestimate him!
Oh, we got the song.
You want trouble?
I got it! I'm set!
Got that.
Clang.
Not bad.
I see him!
This is a little bit of a button masher. I think I'm playing Devil May Cry.
That it?
I guess they want you to feel badass.
Residential area! Full lockdown is in effect! All units!
You're mine now!
Okay, relax. You went up the stairs. Maybe a bit much. I should use my MP more often. Can I set those things? Battle settings? Cloud? Braver, focus thrust, potion. Where's fire? Spells? Yeah. There you go. I can go up here, right?
Target spotted! Moving to intercept!
Got that.
Alright, who wants some? Clang.
Burn.
Sick. Alright, that's more fun. I use my abilities and fire spells more often. It's like a symphonic version of the same music. Oh, not him. Clang.
Enemy combatants, you have been warned! Surrender yourself to public security immediately!
You got it.
You have nowhere to run!
Oh, 2 doggies?
Here we go.
Ow.
Still in it.
Probably the best time to do it.
Try this.
Oh, that was sick. That was also quite sick.
Get ready. It's over. You're done. Let's finish this. Brace yourself.
Oh my god.
Nothing to it.
Try to use my spells more often because you recover MP so often. There's so many of the same dude. Alright, time to pop off.
Here we go.
Oh. I think I'm gonna die here. Maybe they're trying to test me. Wait, how do I get my material going? Ow. Ow! Riot troopers killing each other. Oh my god.
Get ready. See ya. That's that. Calling fire.
There's just the two Riot boys left? I dug that boy out of the ground.
Burn.
Who are you casting that at?
Need a light.
I need some space here. So annoying, oh my god. The entity summoned within an equipment summon material may begin to stir and the summon gauge may appear. When this gauge is completely filled, you can call upon the summon for existence. Oh god, move. Wait, move. Stop. Oh, okay, hold on. So I need to probably not have the healing material when it's just me. Oh. You need to have you need to have ATB even to summon a potion, to heal a potion. Interesting.
All good. Duty calls.
Time for Chocobo check, I think. Hey, buddy. Meow. It's a big head cat. Summons fight alongside you for a brief period, and the remaining time is indicated. These beings have will of their own and engage the enemies as they see fit. However, you can command them to unleash non-lethal attacks by expending your party members' ATB gauges. Charges. When the summon gauge is complete, the summon will execute a devastating ultimate attack before they depart. All right, you little champ.
Here we go. That's it. Need a light. Sorry.
Damn. You got him, bud? Yeah. Oh. Get him, buddy. Show him who's boss. It's a game made by Japan.
Good job.
Thanks for the heal. swear? Oh my god, Cloud swore. No one tell Pokemon. Okay, this is like a real duel. Oh.
No holding back.
Can I get a stagger on the boy? I guess he's just insane.
Whatever.
Oh. I'm getting taunted here.
All right.
Oh, why are you letting me know?
Going all out.
There we go. That summon is too cute. It's a bit distracting.
HQ, this is Sector 8, Unit 2. Target is surrounded. Moving to
Too
secure.
goddamn cute. I still have a flower on my suspenders.
I know that.
Okay. Saved by the train? Let's go with mini boss. Let's stick with mini boss. Let's go with that. I'm good with that. I think it's fine. I think it's all fine. Is the game frozen? I'm missing valuable cinematics. Hello? Anyone? Excuse me. Okay, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Excuse me. Hard stop. Shut her down. Anyone? Nothing? I'm ready for the shield guy. That was just a warm-up. I mean, like, task manager and stuff is working. Alright, wasn't so bad. Shut it down! I'm gonna take this opportunity to get some salmon jerky. Good girl. Mmm, the salmon is so candied and wood smoked. Delicious. Hunter plays an Ottawa called the Pelican Grill, which is like close to where I grew up, and it's real nice now. Tuna jerky. I don't know. My first thought when I hear that is when I bought tuna steaks last summer, 2 summers ago, and tried to grill them on the charcoal. They became so dry. It's tuna you can like only sear, I think, because they don't seem to have like active fat, you know? This is good. Shield Man round 2.
Into the line, punk! I'm gonna enjoy this.
Into the line, punk. It's kind of spicy. It's kind of spicy. Kind of peppery. All right, Cloud. Chomo's boss.
Get ready.
No, not him. Oh, okay. Sucks to be those guys. Oh. Clang. Wait, hold on. It's too late to change my summon, isn't it? I gotta use a little carbuncle again? A little tyke? Oh. It's not the corner I want to be stuck in. You're gonna fry, punk? Man!
Calling fire.
Oh. It's embarrassing for you. Get away from me.
You can't win. Need a light.
Oh, need a light. Interesting.
Let's do this right.
Incredible.
I see. Gotcha.
I'm really messing this boy up. Oh my god. Remember when this guy was hard? I don't.
Try it. Gotcha.
I don't remember when he was hard. Do you? He's baiting me with his fucking sumo stare. Oh, okay. Maybe he's insane. Bring it on. Come on, bring it on. Easy peasy.
Time to burn. Let's get this over with. Let's do this.
I'll never sit wrong.
Move in! Don't let him escape!
What happened to that guy? I thought he was tough.
Target is surrounded.
I'm sorry, I must have been mistaken.
Wait! I know that.
Nom 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 nom. Just casually murders that guy? I'm feeling bad. I gotta murder someone real quick. Okay. It's because Badger's on screen doesn't mean we can get excited.
Guess Cloud won't be joining us after all.
No need to assume the worst. I'm sure he's fine. You saw him in action, didn't you? Guy's a soldier.
This guy
Goddamn one-man army.
looks like a Telltale
You think
character
he's a keeper?
compared to the rest of them. It's bothering me.
On my go.
FF7, a Telltale game.
You had me worried for a minute. What the hell you been up to, huh?
Giving public security the runaround. That's what.
Look at that glove.
Had to draw them away from the station somehow.
The Michael Jackson of Final Fantasy VII.
Well, can't argue with results, huh? What?
Oh, that guy. Guy with the spiky hair on the left. He's just animations. His graphically looks worse than the other characters. Like more cartoony.
What?
Weird me out.
Ever been attacked by an invisible enemy?
What?
Wearing robes. Came and went like the wind.
Thought they were invisible.
They were, at first. Only saw them after she grabbed me.
A new Shinra weapon, maybe?
More like a panic-induced hallucination.
The salmon.
Never mind.
This is a great lunch.
Forget I said anything.
Suit yourself. Come on, let's move up.
I bought a big piece of flank steak for steak nachos for the Super Bowl. I'm so excited. I'm more excited about the nachos than the Super
A
Bowl.
lot of people here.
And in the freight car, too.
Because of the evacuation order, maybe?
I'm gonna marinate flank steak overnight.
We've got a crowd to hide in. Head for the front of the train and hold there.
Oh, this is an old school train.
An emergency schedule is now in effect. Your understanding and cooperation is appreciated.
It's like Boston in the 1940s.
No guards here, right?
Wow.
Oh, mama!
People riding in the freight car. Guess they don't have much choice, but
Ooh. Yeah, I'm a 49ers fan. That was my dad's favorite team when I was a kid. Let's go Niners indeed. I'm a little worried. The Niners are like overall a stronger team from what I understand, but like Chiefs have quarterback diff, which usually means a lot.
Wait, where is it? Okay, got it.
Guys, give me the business. Excuse me, just pardon me. Trying to get by here. Thanks. Excuse me. Pardon me. Pardon me. Trying to get by. Excuse me. Sorry. Sorry. Just trying to get by here. Excuse me. Pardon me. Trying to get through. Can I get over here? Yeah. Thank you. Excuse me. Hey, mama. Excuse me. Oh, sorry. Oh, she pushed me. The e-girl pushed me. Sorry. Excuse me.
Hey.
Pardon me.
have they caught the perpetrators yet?
Yeah. Fine. I'm trying to press the button.
I'll be nice and talk to my brothers.
Hey, can I talk?
You see, my daughter
You're
now lives in Sector
holding
8,
up pretty well, huh? Even after what we saw at the station and all over Sector 8?
I'm a soldier.
Wow.
They caught the
My hands are
perpetrators
still
yet?
shaking.
You get used to it.
Something to look
I'm starting to do that kind of things a lot.
Or maybe not.
Should have never gotten out of bed this morning. Just called.
Little Diffie and the Quiffy.
Looks like I won't be getting home tonight.
Did Mr. Shinra catch the bad
Oh, it's a little baby. Like I'm playing Death Stranding.
The fire was really big.
I can't wait to set foot on the surface.
Little help, Cloud?
Hey, mama.
Please? I can't stop thinking about it. The bomb I made shouldn't have produced an explosion that big. It doesn't make any sense.
The explosion triggered a reaction with the Mako. You said so yourself.
That was my first guess, but shouldn't a reactor have fail-safes to prevent that kind of thing? You mentioned invisible enemies back there, right?
Right.
No. I'm just looking for excuses for something that was clearly my own fault.
Come on, don't be so hard on yourself. Look how pretty I am. Just look at my pretty face and my flower.
Learn from this and move on. Thanks, Cloud. You're a good listener.
Yeah, the quarterback gets whole teamed whenever he gets like multi-man sacked. What is my O-line doing?
What kind of maniacs would go so far as to bomb a reactor?
They've yet to announce it publicly, but I heard it was Avalanche's doing.
Really? Aren't they the
Why does
terrorists
her
who
eyes
tried
look
to
like
kill
that?
the president?
Is there nothing they won't do?
Hey, quit talking out your ass. Everyone knows Avalanche only cares about saving the planet.
Just who do you think you are?
Is his hair straight?
A law-abiding, concerned citizen.
Law-abiding? Really?
Shh. Don't antagonize him.
In my humble opinion, that explosion was a message. A message to the bastards bleeding out.
Yeah, every man was the same. Every man wore a double-breasted suit that was brown with a fedora and a newspaper. And they had two families in different in adjoining towns.
We will not submit to intimidation or
Smoke
violence,
Marlboros.
but work together for peace and prosperity.
The dream.
That is how civilized people change the world.
That's right.
That is the Shinra Creed.
Yeah. I know.
Them's fighting words.
It's what we believe. We all have to follow our conscience, don't
Yeah,
we?
but look how well tailored his suit is.
We should go.
Bespoke.
Right.
Before he speak, his suit bespoke.
How much longer till the station?
I didn't hear anything. You gotta believe me. Man, this train is slower than molasses, am I right?
I like molasses.
You hear that suit?
Molasses is amazing. It's so good.
We're the good guys, damn it. You hear that suit? Shinra creed my ass.
We're the good guys, damn it. Even me, who looks like a bully. Okay, I need a better materia. Yeah, I need an attack materia. The scared civilians make sense for this particular circumstances. I'm getting real doomed vibes from Jesse. I gotta say.
Let's get this out of
Tragic vulnerability.
Personally, I find visual aids make the dull stuff a lot more bearable. If it helps, think of it as an initiation rite.
How many times do I have to tell you people? I'm not...
There's such a thing as playing too hard to get. So, here we've got a wireframe model of the great city of Midgar, complete with massive steel plates suspended 300 meters above ground level, atop which stands a shining beacon of civilization. The whole system is sustained by the Mako reactors, which feed the insatiable appetites of the public.
The train will be passing through an ID checkpoint shortly.
This here is the train's route. As you can see, it'll take us around this main pillar. Look, we're about halfway through it now. They've set up a checkpoint here to scan the IDs of all passengers heading in and out. Date of birth, residential status, criminal history, all that and
This is
more
part of the original game. I remember this.
cross-referenced in their databases. Public security wouldn't have it any other way. Heads up. Don't worry, our IDs are impeccable.
They do a really good job of updating the music while still keeping it
Tell ya, have a little faith.
memorable. I'm sorry, like still keeping it authentic.
Won't be long till we reach the bottom. Relax.
Take a good look. It's because of that great big pizza in the sky that people down there gotta struggle to survive. Shinra sucks up Mako while the soil turns to dust, the air fills with smog, and the flowers die.
Then leave and don't look back.
Is that a lily or a crocus?
That's what's always worked for
It's a
me.
crocus, right?
Well, that's all well and good. If you're only out for yourself. But the folks down there don't have the luxury of choice, you know?
Yeah, he's got screwed in bolts on his left shoulder guard. They're not spikes. They're just like raw bolts.
Like this train, I suppose. There's only one way it can go.
Two chapters, baby. I love achievements. I can't wait to turn them off.
Over here! Oh, you guys! Daddy!
Oh, sweetheart.
I'm glad you're home.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Thank goodness.
Knew it couldn't be
Oh,
that
awkward.
bad. No way.
Hot damn, we are good!
Yes! Bombs detonated 1, members lost 0.
And one step closer to a brighter future.
Hell yeah!
Guys! Lower your voices, huh? People are listening.
That's because you took the train after committing a terrorist act.
Now get some R&R. You've earned it. Just be ready for the next mission, all right?
It's like Bin Laden celebrating on a Delta flight as the towers burn. Call me the anti-Miller.
See you soon. At 7th Heaven. You know, where Tifa works. Don't keep her waiting. She'll worry.
Good job on that act of terrorism, guys. Let's take mass transit home and then celebrate on the platform.
Office still there? You haven't seen my husband?
As long as the trains
I did. I don't remember.
Work as usual tomorrow.
Never been so happy to be home.
Camera repositioning.
I'll have you know I was with the city.
I'm going on a ghost.
Is this better? Kinda is.
Office still there? How about it, baby?
He's gonna give me motion sickness.
Train services have...
What are you selling? Got a harmonica?
Someone's having a bad day. It's your job to put a smile on your face.
Well, by the looks of things, I'd say you took that lesson to heart.
I didn't see a motion blur option. There's not, because this game is initially a PlayStation game. There's not a whole lot of like, there's not a whole lot of graphical options. There's basically just these. Yeah, I want to see his sculpted 5% body fat body and his beautiful face. I don't know about you. There's not a lot of ass there, and I'm sorry to break it to you. He's got nice boots though. He's got like a little upper body.
I'm getting my drink on at 7th Heaven. All right, sounds like a plan. I'm free tomorrow, so
I bet there's no one with a chunko in the backside in this entire game.
I think he's over by the TVs. He's been watching the news this whole time. Oh, that's...
No, I was pulling some OT when it happened. How much is enough fried marsh?
I bet there's not a single person with like at least even half a cake.
I could tell you, but sadly, I don't share your.
The thing is a motion blur. The thing is I did the camera repositioning. So before I had to do everything manually. So now I have it that it kind of subtly comes back behind him the more you run. So the other way is a little bit too fiddly, but this way might be a little bit motion sicknessy.
He's really tall.
I'm going on a ghost.
Yeah, I feel a little bit weird.
Stuff going down.
Don't let me on the train.
What are we even doing here? No one in their right mind would go into a train graveyard.
Yeah, there's no ass here. This is like a suburban WASP neighborhood in the 1970s. There's no ass here.
Talk about weird. I'm going on a
Asses, there's no class in ass.
Let's go someplace a little.
Flat butt, big tits. That's the aristocratic way.
I think he's over by the...
Sad, isn't it?
I never felt the...
What kind of person bombs a reactor?
The kind of person who goes around putting up flyers all over the slums, I expect.
That's right.
Tom Plady's only had it so good because of the react.
I'd never seen anything like
Fucking Pleiades.
It was completely insane.
It was like a giant candle lighting up the whole...
All that debris piled up like mountains. You couldn't go nowhere.
Huh. Mako is the lifeblood of the planet? Yeah, the hell it is.
Very deep voice.
Eco warriors with their dumbass posters.
Side quest?
Tear 'em down and they're back up inside of an hour. Like I've got nothing better to do.
This guy hit puberty at like
I mean, look at all
11.
that steel work. You trying to tell me that's not progress?
Cloud's having a rough time.
You okay, buddy?
This guy's a goddamn bootlicker.
Figures.
Maybe someday I'll be up there. Hey pal, you tear down one more poster, I'll set Barrett on you.
That hot shower can't come soon enough. I can barely tell my skin from all the
Where did these guys come from? Where did those little rascals come from?
Warning. Gate broken. Fiends in area. Exercise caution.
Fiends?
No reason to check it out. Not my problem.
Gotta watch out for shadow sperm.
You don't want to mess with the monsters in here. Move along now.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for shadow sperm. If the lights are out, you get pregnant like that. Boom, pregnant. You can just take a nap.
Excuse
Boom,
me?
pregnant.
Due to an emergency, entry into this area is
prohibited. Sorry for the inconvenience.
You call that a warning?
No, sir.
Stop being so polite to the pretty young lad with a crocus in his suspenders. God, the amount of time that I spend running through linear hallways. It's Tifa time soon. Now I can't even move the camera. It's almost Tifa time, I can tell.
Doctors are also stationed at the building's disaster relief center. If you are unable to reach the building on your own, please contact the nearest Shinra employee for assistance. Mayor Domino, in conjunction with President Shinra, has declared a state of emergency in Midgar.
Wait, this is real? It's not a movie? How long's it gonna keep burning?
It's a pretty sick image, man.
No group has claimed responsibility for the attack, but security services are working tirelessly to identify those involved.
It's his private sword.
Why did people blow it up?
Like, look at this.
Your nearest public security officer or security headquarters. Once again,
Glad I got today off. Am I still gonna have a job? Guess I'll find out.
There she is. Ooh, mama. Your childhood sweetheart? She's the exact same face as Aerith. Is this our love child?
Daddy, you're home!
That's right, Angel. I am. Have you been a good girl?
Yeah, I've been helping Tifa.
Oh, you did you? Well, well.
I got a lot of questions.
You made it. Where'd you get that? I can't remember the last time I saw a real one. Huh? How sweet. When did you get so thoughtful?
Give my flower back.
Guy can change. Has been 5 years.
Huh? Right. Come on in.
Don't you worry about all this. Daddy's here and he's not going anywhere tonight. Now turn that thing off and let's get you to bed, huh?
Pretty nice vibes in here. Where's the pizza oven? You can't cook a good pizza in here. Look at that thing. Ow!
Do you mind
Ooh, mama!
company until I'm done with this?
Me?
Yeah, you.
What's going on with the TV?
Yeah, your money. Ask Tifa. She takes care of all that.
All right, Cloud. Do you have a way with children? Nope.
Hey! The hell you think you're doing?
Sorry,
Scaring
I just pressed the
daughter
button.
like that.
All right, I
Daddy
didn't.
says never talk to strangers.
She's so goddamn cute.
That's right, honey. I do say that. What a good girl you are remembering Daddy's lessons. You know what else good girls do? They go to bed on time.
They sure do. They get their beauty sleep, so they stay well adjusted into their adult
I want
years.
to talk some more, Daddy.
All right, but just this once.
So then, what can I get you?
My money. I'm still waiting on it.
Right.
You don't have it, do you?
About that.
Mm-hmm.
We should talk outside.
Daddy, did the people who died all return to the planet?
Of course.
Cloud's dealing with the fact that he's about to get ripped off. Eggs and chips? What are we? That was like the street food meal I got when I lived in Dar es Salaam, Tanzania. There'd be like a huge wok over an open fire filled with oil. And they'd fry chips in it. And then have chips and scrambled eggs with hot sauce. That was like the best street food I could get. It was pretty good. But, you know, not that hard to make. Music time. Use the jukebox to play your favorite tunes. You can add more songs to the jukebox by collecting music discs, which can be found in the field where the present is marked with a music icon. Look at those boots. That's so fantastic. Eyelashes to die for. This looks like Kingdom Hearts. Is this the FF7? Is this the PS1 version? No. That's like a clarinet. It's got like a Fallout kind of jukebox feel to it. Like, you know those YouTube videos where it's like 50s music playing in the rain in the next room? Like the greatest aesthetic ever.
Before we get on to money, there's an empty apartment in a place just down the road. It's nothing fancy, but
yeah.
I was thinking you could stay there for now. The landlady's a big friend of the cause, so you wouldn't even have to pay rent. Sound good?
Can I customize it like Starfield?
Thanks.
Smile?
Follow me then. How was it up on the plate?
It was chaotic.
Sorry for dragging you into all this. It was wrong of me to put you in danger like that. I promise I won't do it again.
Danger's part of the job. Don't worry about me.
I'll try not to.
Always happy to help stick it to Shinra.
How'd that go?
Not good at all.
I feel like there's a more dramatic
So,
edge to
you
his
make
sword.
nice with everyone?
Much as I could, all things considered. Maybe not.
That guy's the same
enough.
face.
Good. You had me worried. You're not exactly a people person.
I'll give you that.
Starfield.
I saw Sector 8 on the news. It was like a war zone.
I watched them do patch
The news
notes.
is just another Shinra mouthpiece. They'll spread whatever lies Shinra tells them to.
What's going to
So,
happen to us?
It wasn't
How will
that
this
bad?
affect us?
It was.
Oh, right.
Like, buddy, I think you...
And here we are. Good old Stargazer Heights. You're on the second floor.
Some games get a chance. Some games get a chance to like recoup their reputation, and some of them, but those are the ones that evoke anger in people. So they have to like Cyberpunk or No Man's Sky, and they get to evoke anger, but at least anger is strength. You know what I mean? There's like a power to that. It's an actual emotion. Starfield to me, I think, just landed with a thud. And so I don't know if people are really going to give a shit. People will still play it. People play everything. And like Bethesda gets a certain reputation, but like you only get so many of those opportunities to nurse off like the Skyrim teat, you know what I mean? This is such a funny image. Look how nervous and vulnerable he looks here. Yeah, I'm here for my close-up.
Room 201 here is where I sleep. Don't have time for much else, what with Seventh Heaven and all. Not even time to decorate.
You can't do like the sort of spins you do in games. Kind of turns. It's pretty good. Pretty good animation.
Here's your room, 202. Don't worry, I already told the landlady about you.
You did?
Yes? Oh, I mean, I told her I had a friend looking for a place to stay. Was that too much?
No. It's fine. And this?
That one's, know what? It's getting late. I'll introduce you tomorrow.
What are you hiding from me, Tifa? Explain yourself. Let me in.
What are you doing? You've never even met this person.
Oh. Cloud's giving himself a little pep talk. They're childhood friends. They've got the classic will they won't they dynamic. So necessary for a classic television show. Nothing is more important for an episodic television show than two characters with a will they won't they relationship. The X-Files was one of these. Firefly was one of these. Cheers. Seinfeld. You gotta have the will they won't they. I'm going to bed. Oh, she's coming in.
It's a little bare, but should be enough to get you through the night. If you want anything else, we can always get it.
There's one thing. My money. You guys owe me 2,000, remember?
I do. And we'd love to settle up, especially since this was your first
Boob
job
shot.
for us. But
That's it?
sorry, we spent the rest preparing for the mission. That really is it.
What?
But not for long. I'm collecting money for filters tomorrow, so I can pay you after.
And you're sure about
Sketchy.
Of course, as long as you help, that is. Wait, then I'd have to pay you for that too. Never mind.
Oh, this is a
that?
scam.
No, 2,000's enough. That's what we agreed on, so that'll be the price. With what you gave me, that leaves 1,500.
This is not a good
You're the
precedent,
best.
Tifa.
I'll see you bright and early at the bar then. Thanks again for everything. Sleep tight.
She's like, I knew he'd accept it. All I had to do is give him the old wiggle waggle. I saw a photo of like what's considered like the largest sword made. It's called like an odachi. It's a Japanese sword. It's like 7 feet long or something, and it's 14.2 kilograms, which is considered unusable. This sword looks like it's probably about that, and he's one-handing it.
Guess it's time for introductions.
Is that Red 13? Who's snoring? Hey, buddy. All right, who's snoring? Who's this gonna be? Is it the dog?
You okay in there? Oh. Coming in.
Why would you walk into the guy's bedroom because he's snoring? Oh, I have so much PTSD. Don't do it.
Cloud, stop!
Don't do it. Who is it? What the fuck? Who is it?
What are you doing to Marco? This is his apartment. He's got a few problems, but he's not a bad guy.
Tifa's soft-hearted.
The lady asked me to check on him now and then to make sure he's okay. Can I ask you to do the same?
Sure.
Valheim Skyrim kick? Are you a Nordish man by nature? Are you Nordy by nature? What is happening here? I had a lot of fun in Skyrim playing the Hearth and Home expansion. I got into all that stuff after playing the main game. So I'd have a house in every of the major towns and other areas. You can put armor sets on and everything. So sick. It's like one of the first games I ever did that I played. I already think the Pal World's lasting longer than I thought it would. But they have it's a hard road for them to stay relevant while only being in early access. Who's this?
Well now, you must be Cloud.
Are you a witch?
I'm Marl, your landlady.
Marl?
Like the place. You from up on high?
I've been around.
I'll bet.
You're half Nordy
No
by
matter.
nature?
All kinds come through with all kinds of reasons. If you ever need an ear to bend, I'll lend you mine. Can be about anything, even Tifa.
What's she to you?
The granddaughter I never had. And if you hurt her, I'll take it out of your hide. You hear me?
Loud and clear.
Good. Now you'd best get a move on to 7th Heaven. She's got a head start on you and then some.
Jeez, when do I get to branch out?
Maintaining surveillance. Oh, being a spy is so cool. Holding position until nightfall. We'll report any developments.
The Watch is saying they're gonna step up their game. Wow.
Searching for candidates.
Is that who Wedge mentioned? The merchant?
Pretty big area.
That sword's massive.
See? And someone finally mentioned the sword.
That sword's massive.
What does he sell again?
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 This is like a handsome boy modeling school song.
That sword's massive.
What does he sell again?
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 That sword's massive.
Alright. I got my thrills.
If you don't want to get hurt,
Warning.
keep your distance.
Gate broken. Fiends in area. Exercise caution. No reason to check it out. Not my problem.
Right. I remember when Elden Ring came out, people would like show memes like photoshops of like an Elden Ring map, but it'd be filled with like hints. Like it was it was like if Elden Ring was made by Ubisoft, and it was like the main character would be like, a cave, better check it out. And that's kind of what this is a little bit. No reason for me to go in there. I think because this game's made for kids and mental children who are trying to relive the thrills of their past. Yeah, have fun with the chicken.
Missed out on my chance to live next door to Tifa.
Yeah, me too, bud. Oh wait, no, I am living next door to Tifa. Sucks to be you.
Looking good.
There's kitty cats here. There's a lot of kitty cats here. I feel like I'm in a street in Central America. Okay, watch out, kitties. I'm coming through. There's treasure over there. Nice. 2 bottles of adrenaline? Is it 2 bottles of adrenochrome? I don't know this game is into that. Someone call Hillary Clinton.
I was gonna jump on that empty room at Stargazer Heights, but someone beat me.
I think I might. Kai, do you put a lot of mods in your Skyrim playthrough?
Product makes a huge difference.
Where am I going?
Somewhere else to hang out.
Next item. I swear, all the plateside jobs are one-off gigs.
These kids are dueling?
I'm not a sheep.
What are you doing? These kids are learning swords play? That's pretty sweet. These guys are petting a cat? That's fine too.
Nah, you got lucky. Yes! Whoever loses more has to clean the other's room. Huh?
This looks strange. It looks like it's much closer than it actually is. The plate roof.
Stupid kids' games are stupid.
That kid has no friends.
What's the source of all?
I thought of something today. All my high school friends are in a group chat. All the boys who've stayed friends. And it made me realize I don't really like group chats. I feel to me like everyone's kind of clamoring for attention and trying to like one up each other, and it's a way that's like not conducive to the way I like to talk, which is largely one-on-one. And I realized in the group chat, of which there's like 20 odd people, not a single one of them is an only child. I was like, that's really interesting. That sword's massive.
I still can't believe that nice young girl who lived next door ran off in the night.
Probably with that punk boyfriend of hers.
She even stuck a note on the door saying, "Don't come looking for me."
She's the same voice as like that indigenous.
In the watch, who's like a genius cat whisperer, I hear.
I
could conversate with the little guys.
What are the kind of like quest givers called in Cyberpunk?
But didn't she send money back home on the regular?
And then she gets into one of those flashy wall market carriages.
What a waste.
There's this one dude, watch, who's like a genius cat whisperer, I hear. Wish I could conversate with the little guys.
Yeah, me too, bud. My life would be so much easier if I could communicate with my cat.
It's just me, or are there more strays around here these days? Definitely more of them hassling me for food.
Hey. You guys want to chat? No? There's a lot of cats around here. Which is the king? These cats are on shelves? Oh, good girl. Yeah. Ooh, don't fall off. Hi. You little guy. Little cat party in here.
Oh, their cuteness moves me to tears. But their fur makes my nose run. But it's a small price to pay.
Cat allergy, huh? Should probably keep your distance.
Can you really get much of a cat allergy outdoors? It seems like an indoor thing to me.
One dude in the watch.
I still can't believe that nice.
I'm not gonna let you sleep a wink tonight.
Oh, mama.
Her snoring keeps me up every night.
Ooh, he's gonna give it to her. They're gonna drink Red Bull.
You want a piece of me?
Who's got bigger main character energy, pal? You or me? Hint, it's me. Look at your posture. I thought, punk.
Think we could get some money if we strip this thing for parts?
Looks damn near rusted through to me.
I'm game as long as it buys us around. People than usual.
Alcoholics, man,
Yeah,
right?
all a bundle of nerves.
You can thank the trains for that.
There's a lot of dialogue here randomly.
If that happens, I'm not sure we'd all be able to get along.
So this is where it came from?
If the planet's a living being, are you serious? What? You think it's all a hoax or something?
Is this guy a climate denier?
The planet's a living being. We should be learning more about it. Are you serious? What?
You think it's all a hoax or something?
I think we all know that most outsiders look down their noses at us. I never got that impression when I worked up there. Well, my friend who moved up there said everyone was
I feel
rude to
real
her.
sorry for all the people who can't get to work up top.
Me too. I'd hate to have my pay docked for that.
That's the worst. My wife's worried that if this goes on much longer, we're gonna have some tough decisions to make.
All right, got a pretty good sense of what's going on here.
Our daughter deserves it.
You can't hide forever, Avalanche.
Those bikes are reserved for someone tonight. Someone important. So make sure it's in top condition. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Is that my bike? Do I get to use it?
You were right, boss. It was those Avalanche terrorists that bombed the reactor.
We won't let them beat us. Not ever.
Right. Once the trains are running, we'll head to the office and do whatever we can to help.
Right.
That's how we can fight back against terrorism.
Right.
Hello there. You must be that friend of Tifa's I've heard so much about. The mercenary? I've got fingers in a few pies myself. Worked with a lot of businesses. Even Seventh Heaven, on occasion. What I'm saying is, you and me, we're not so different. And certainly not complete strangers. In fact...
I got my fingers in a few pies myself.
You know, an uncle or maybe a
It's creepy.
relative.
Maybe you want to sit on my lap sometimes. You can do that too. What? I'm nothing.
Johnny's not a bad guy, but he has a pretty big mouth that he doesn't know when to keep shut.
Gotta love him for who he is.
I know.
There's not that many character models. There's a lot of repeats. Where's the disc? Give me that.
Hey man, check it out. This song's pretty sweet, ain't it? You like it? You feeling it? Have a copy.
That sounds terrible. You are insane if you like that. That was the worst sounding song I've ever heard. You have no taste. This is great. Very organically, like, dingy.
Don't rush it and drop your tools. Take your time now, okay? Don't rush it.
Suppose I could start looking for
Shops on Culvert Street stock goods you won't find in more reputable establishments.
Got the latest and greatest Shinra brand goods for you right here. Stuff nobody's even selling yet.
This guy's got some nice stuff here. Real classy. Is that a sewing machine?
Hey, this look like a bloodstain to you? Shit, that always there? Huh. Don't know how we missed it during the inspection. Better not make it a habit.
They're waving me down. They don't do anything.
The vacant lot up ahead is overrun with wild beasts. Best steer clear unless you're looking for trouble.
Well, I'm looking for
Even
trouble.
If you are, be careful.
I'll come back here. I want another party member.
Serial numbers filed off and everything. People are here.
Let's find out. Home Sweet Slum. Alright, who wants some? I'm gonna clear this out. Me too, especially when I'm a merchant selling off-brand goods. I'm a big fan of waving at people 2 meters away from me. Okay, this looks like it's gonna be turned into something later, I guess. They hit me with the Shinra music there for a second. Hey. What's up, dude? Item shop? I passed by here before.
How's about you and me get a room and play pin the tail feather on the chocobo?
Is that like the new favorite pickup line down in Walmart? Who the hell knows?
You guys want to get together and play pin the tail feather on the chocobo?
Another day I can't work because I can't get plate side.
Chili bean! beans. Get your chili beans. A Sector 7 favorite. How about it? Y'all won't find better beans this side of the plate.
I'm good. You keep that. That's for somebody else. Wait. You said this is an item shop. There's no one here. I was trying to get some high potions. This is bullshit.
Is it just me?
Okay, so I think I've covered most of the ground here. Hey. What's up?
I can't believe you were on a date in Sector 4.
Ooh, mama. She looks esoteric.
We're gonna be Midgar's next trendsetters.
Look out, world. Our style is unstoppable.
Alright, good luck, you two bitches.
Don't you just love this? Wish I could dry my clothes in cleaner air. It's not bad, but it's not.
Alright, I've done enough here. Hey, kitty. Look at this one. Bright white.
Morning.
Hey.
Just so you know, Marlene's still asleep. Let's get down to business, shall we?
Huh?
These water filters won't replace themselves.
Mini
Although
game
the
time.
next batch probably could, if Jessie put her mind to it. Most every home in the area has one. Folks love them because they practically eliminate the rotten egg smell. Honestly, they make us more money than this place. And it's easy money too. We bring new filters, collect the old ones, and get paid. What?
Give me a break. I'm not a salesman. I'm a soldier.
Which is why no one will refuse to pay. What do you say? Please?
Let's get this over with.
This is a shame.
And while we're at it, I'll give you the grand tour.
I just gave myself the grand tour. Classic error. Alright, that's how they get you.
Go ahead and keep whatever we collect. Seeing as you didn't bring any luggage, I'm guessing there's stuff you need to buy.
Thanks.
And don't worry, we'll pay you the difference after.
There's so many people.
Barrett's out making his rounds
Don't
too.
take your eyes
As
off
long
it.
as I get it all today.
Some creepy dude hit on all the items you could want.
I don't think it was open before. Unless I missed it and was blind.
Hey there. Here to change out your water filter.
Tifa, baby, how you doing? Been waiting for you to... Wait, who's he?
Tifa, baby!
He'll take your money.
Sounds like a pretty sweet gig. If you ever need someone to fill in, I'm your man.
In your dreams, maybe.
Yeah.
Huh?
Cloud! Since we're here, maybe we should do
Hey,
a little
if you ever need me to take in a shift with your girlfriend, let me know. How much money do we have? 1,500? I don't need this. I don't need this right now. Oh yeah, give me that. This is the song that my mom, when I started a Final Fantasy game, if she's in the other room, she'd be like, "I know this one." The classic. Okay. Video game wisdom is you get a couple antidotes. And then I'll save on the materia for later. I can buy one of each. Let's wait. Until I need to.
Thanks. If you're ever in the market for anything else, drop on by. Especially if Tifa's with you.
Gross.
We'll see you around, okay? And let us know when your filter next needs changing.
Don't talk to her. You're a fucking C grader.
He's a regular. Stock up here and he might throw in a freebie or two.
For you, maybe.
Yeah.
Well, you could try being a little nicer.
He doesn't want to have sex with me.
Free shit. Not my style.
Our next stop is Stargazer Heights. Landlady's a client.
Just met her.
Then you know what to expect. Remember, she's a good friend of Avalanche, so be nice. Please.
How does Tifa keep these rock hard abs going?
Just imagine if rich people start thinking it's safer down here.
My husband decided to go to the station and see if they got...
Nothing to report. Maintaining surveillance.
Hey, Marl. Got some filters for ya.
Tifa, my dear girl. Oh, what's he doing here?
Man.
Working?
Be nice.
Telling me to be nice.
You'd better take care of her.
I'm pretty good at taking care of myself, you know.
That I do. Still, better him than you. No charm, no wit. Big sword, but no skills.
I've got skills.
Be nice.
Yeah, I've got limbo skills, cooking skills, juggling skills.
You're looking awfully glum. Are you getting enough sleep?
Yeah, I'm just sick of old ladies heckling me. Fucking sleazebags.
A tried and true lesson for life on the ground floor. Am I right?
That you are. Now, your money.
Thanks, Marl. You take care of yourself.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Taking a break at a rest spot recovers all your HP and MP. Rest spots include your own bed, benches next to vending machines. Okay, benches next to vending machines. Are we homeless? I think that it's insecure to try to convince people that you have skills. You don't really need anyone's opinion. You know what I mean? Just by playing the game, you lose. You don't have to explain yourself to anybody.
Marl's great. She helped get me set up back in the day.
You been here a while now?
5 years, give or take. But never mind that. We've got to get you your money.
He's doing push-ups up
Last
there.
stop is the weapons store.
Hey, if it isn't Tifa.
Damn, that guy's got a full submachine gun there. Hey, what's up, pal?
Filter didn't do shit.
We're so sorry about that.
Fiends.
Hopefully this one will work better.
Save your excuses and get out.
All right. If you could just settle your bill, we'll be on our way.
The hell? You charging me for your busted-ass goods?
My associate handles payment disputes.
Think you can mosey up in here and have it your way?
Pretty please.
Thank you very much.
Why are we charging this guy? Tifa is a sleazebag.
Fortune now. Why not take a gander at the weapons?
Tifa?
When will Barrett be back with the rest?
Before we open up tonight.
What is this?
It'll be a while yet, so what do you want to do?
Don't really know.
In that case, I've got a suggestion. Want to hear it? If you're serious about becoming a merc, then you're going to need to start making connections. It's not what you know, but who you know?
Another lesson for life on the ground floor?
Yep. Connections get you jobs. Jobs build your rep. And more rep gets you better connections.
How do I start?
Why not help out the neighborhood watch? They're mostly volunteers, but you'll get to know people.
Yeah, okay.
Didn't see anybody at the office, so let's head up top.
Hey, Kobe Bryant, you want to go teach 8-year-old girls how to play basketball? Tifa has so far promised us $2,000 for a gig and then paid $500. And now she charged this guy $200 for a filter that didn't work. And then just said, okay, well, if you just settle up, we'll leave.
No better way to keep you
No matter where you live, no matter how hot you are, corrupt environments will corrupt you. Where'd you go? I'm lost and I'm upset. Yeah, Cloud, can you just get his money anyway? Oh, sorry, did a coin just fall down my shirt? Oh, what a crazy coincidence. What am I doing here? I forgot to ask that guy for money.
Didn't know you were holding down the
weapons.
Huh? Oh, hey, Cloud. Looking to join the neighborhood watch?
Hey, Badger.
That depends.
Forgot to buy
What does the
weapons.
neighborhood watch do?
Lots of stuff, really. But our top priority is taking care of any beasts that wander into town. That, and teaching the locals how to defend themselves.
Like they say, the only one who will look out for you is you.
Cloud's a great fighter, but only we know
Badger
that.
and the Telltale
if no one knows
hero?
Him, no one will hire him. Thought if he joined the Watch, he could get his name out there.
This is a
That
nightmare.
would work for everybody.
Truth be told,
All right, Badger, simmer down.
We can't pay you in gil, but we'll work something out.
Everybody in the town is ripping me off.
For example, aha. What about your sword? I could mod it for you.
No thanks. It's fine just the way it is.
What? You some kind of purist? I know I'd never pass up a chance to improve my gear. Come on. At least let me show you how it's done.
I just feel naked only wearing a sleeveless wool turtleneck with no sword. Music is sick though. You can now enhance your weapons. Spend SP skill points to unlock special skills infused in weapons. You can enhance weapons and unlock weapon skills through upgrade weapons. Press X. First, select the character whose weapon you'd like to upgrade. Press X to select Cloud. The number to the right of each weapon is the max SP value, a value which increases as the character levels up. I should have bought a weapon before I did this. God damn. Next, select the weapon you'd like to upgrade. Press X to select the Buster Sword. Whoa. Did we just time travel? Whoa, relax. This is extra. Unlock weapon skills and enhance your weapons in outer space. Weapon skills can be unlocked using SP. Every weapon has its own SP pool. Use the stick or the crosspad to select weapon skills to unlock. This is extra. Increases damage dealt by strong attacks in Punisher mode. Max HP plus 100. Attack power attribute by 5. Magic attack power attribute by 5. You gotta do it. Once you got your Jaeger bomb, I guess it's time, you know? Okay, so the attack power attribute seems to be the natural option here. What do I do? Max HP? Or should I do magic attack power? I'm gonna do HP, he's melee. Alright, see you guys later. Growth materia encased within the Buster Sword. Use Cloud's skill points to unlock skills and enhance the weapon's capabilities. You gotta get all 4? Unlock the Buster Sword core? That's cool. Alright, go back. Remind me to go back down to that weapon shop. You can automate SP allocation by selecting a weapon and pressing triangle to change the weapon upgrade settings. Select the setting that best accommodates your battle strategy. Unlocking skills has all kinds of beneficial effects, such as boosting weapon stats and increasing materia slots. When a character levels up and the max XP of the equipped weapon increases, the weapon also levels up. The higher the weapon level, the more types of weapon skills become available. This ends the tutorial. Manual.
All
Yikes.
set? Needless to say, you'll have to try it out to appreciate the difference.
Thanks.
We'll do you one better. Spread the word to everyone who'll listen about the new Merc in town.
Between him and Wedge, there isn't anyone they don't know.
I'll march through the streets singing your praises, even on an empty stomach.
So,
His eyebrows are
where
plucked.
are these monsters?
Scrap Boulevard. Good hunting.
Hey, Cloud, I'll come with.
Nice, here we go.
No, I've got this.
Take Tifa.
You don't know the way, do you?
Lead on.
He crumpled quick there.
I know these streets better than anyone.
Okay, relax. Okay, so what you got? Chakra. Her attack is actually higher than his. Interesting. What a weapon. He has deadly dodge. We haven't seen the thing yet of like how to. Okay, Shinra Bangle, done. What do we have here? Power wrist guards. Strength by 5%. She can use the earrings. That's fine. Maybe better to give that to like Aerith or something. Mako Crystal. Power wrist guards. Hold on. He doesn't need the Superstar Belt anymore if we have multiple people in combat. Now you can use the power wrist guards. And she can use the Mako Crystal. And you can use the Mako Crystal. Okay, let's go downstairs. Check out the weapons. And then check out the materia.
Stronger, faster, cooler.
Her?
Scrap Boulevard is out west. Past the barricade's supposed to keep the monsters out. Anyway, we should prepare just in case. Even our facilities
Yeah.
are starting to look a little run down.
Everybody does. Huh? I ain't got nothing for a punk-ass bitch like you. Get on out of here. Huh?
Excuse me?
I ain't got nothing for a punk-ass bitch like you.
Yeah, that would explain why they give me the sword upgrades. Gotcha. Alright.
No better way to keep you and your family safe than with a weapon of your own. Come and check out our selection. Speak with our friendly staff to find the perfect
I think Tifa, I think you kind of lost your opportunity here, lady.
I wonder. Think there's any way they can make our guns a little bit lighter?
Could always ask the arms dealer's dad about it.
Where's his dad?
Huh? I ain't got nothing for a punk-ass bitch like you.
Jeez. Who's this guy? Okay, back to the materia shop. Where was that? I'm lost.
Lots of girls were But didn't
Thinking I might.
There's no space. Have you ever tried to sleep?
Come on, give me a...
They were saying there's parts of...
Who's gonna ride it?
It's times like
Where's the item store?
the reactor.
We won't let them beat us. Not ever.
Okay, roger that. That was convenient.
We won't be getting any more shit.
Don't rush it.
Hey, Tifa, baby! Hey, Tifa, baby! What's going on?
What's a girl like Tifa doing running around with a gun?
You mean me? Prick? Tifa's always like the ice girl, right? So the materia all equips the material all has its own personal AP bar. Just like in the previous game. I think the experience is irrespective, right? I thought the experience in FF7 was a person with the materia. Alright, let's go.
There's this one weirdo who... Searching for candidates.
The guy who wedged...
Whoa. Let's do attack power and speed, just to switch things up a little bit.
The merchant? Ooh. That sword's massive.
That sword's massive. Hold on, I want to check out that other place where the market was.
Massive. The merchant? Searching for candidates.
What? For what? You have my attention.
Folks who work tops out of day by the day.
Okay, so where was that place where they're like, watch out in here, it's dangerous?
Call us if you see trouble.
Beginner's Hall. I think it was back here. Anyways, check what's over here because I haven't been here yet.
I just swear all the lakeside jobs are one-off gigs. No matter how hard I work, I still got. What's the circle? 1, 2, ready? 1, 2.
Okay.
Save up for the wedding.
Beginner's Hall. We can do without that.
Not gonna let you. Think we could get
That's back where we came. I think it's up here.
So this is my sister.
It's times like this that remind
Times like these you learn to live again. It's time like these you learn to live again. I don't think I'm back here.
Come on. Gotta be something in here to eat.
Hey bud, you gotta feed that dog. I don't care about you. I've done that before. It did not go over well. I've had a person ask me for food or ask for money, and I went into the grocery store and I got their dog food instead of them. And he's like, "Yeah, great, thanks." I'm like, sorry, I don't care about you. I do care about the dog being fed though. Sorry. Anything here this time? Yeah, the guy's like, "Yeah, great, yeah, thanks," and it kind of wouldn't really look at me. Awkward. Okay, that didn't work. Some creepy guy who hit him. He was asking all sorts of strange questions about Seven Heaven. Uh-oh. It's gonna be a bust. Okay, I think this is probably my last one. We'll do this, and then I think that's probably it for me for today.
If any harm comes to her.
That sword's massive.
I can see why monsters would feel right at home.
Alright.
And the more we pile up, the more they show up.
That sword's massive. Wow, that guy's my hero. Do you see how big his sword is? Alright, Tifa? Tifa excels at close-range combat and uses combos to deal lots of damage. Press square to execute a normal attack or hold it down to deliver a single powerful blow. Unbridled strength can be used to enhance her unique ability as well as increase the number of attacks that can be chained together.
Challenger.
Unbridled strength is in here, I guess. She's fast. Oh. Cloud, help her!
It's on you.
Ooh, okay. Ooh. Ooh, that's my kind of character.
Wow. So that's what a soldier looks like in action.
I like
This was just a warm-up.
rapid attack speed people who take a lot of incidental damage. As Tifa, you can press triangle to execute the martial technique Whirling Uppercut. To access more advanced techniques, you must use Unbridled Strength to increase your chi level. At level 2, you execute Omni Strike, and at level 3, Rise and Fall. Upon utilizing an advanced technique, you will expend chi and drop 1 level. Tifa's martial techniques are effective against staggered enemies and will increase the damage bonus applied during the stay. Interesting. So she's like a support DPS character. Damn. I'm intrigued. Man-made rain. Time to go stand under man-made rain.
Take the lead.
I got this.
Ooh. Ooh.
Too late.
Ooh.
Bingo.
What is happening? I feel like she's got like a... I feel like she has a certain...
You're good at this. Charging in like it was
I mean, you did everything there.
You too.
I feel like she's got a certain mastery level.
Well, I've been here 5
Keep it
years
together.
now. All set. You don't look out for yourself, no one else will. By the way, that one's gonna be on the test. Gotta learn if you're gonna stick around. Okay, come on. Let's wrap this up.
She gets that stuff really quick.
Okay. Gotcha. Bring it.
Oh my god. Tifa. More fun than Cloud.
All right. I think that might be the last of them.
Nice little warm up.
Stay gone for long.
Of course not. Even so, folks will be grateful for the peace and quiet.
Yeah, about that. I mean, it's evocative, it's creative. I give it more than 2 stars.
Trust me, it'll do wonders for your rep. Right. Let's go check in with Biggs and Wedge.
Yeah, it's better. Yeah, don't sell yourself too short. What's in the spooky cave? Materia? I knew I was gonna find these things, like, randomly looted around. Oh, 500 gil I'll never get back. Yeah, hamburgers.
Doesn't look like a bird.
Shut your mouth.
That sword's massive.
That sword's massive.
Searching for candidates. I hear you sell swords. I want to introduce yourself. Searching for candidates.
Why does this guy keep saying this? Why is his voice so masculine?
I hear you sell swords.
Got new numbers for Monster Slaying this month. Check them out.
I hear you sell swords.
Pete, you just opened up shop in the area, didn't you?
Got new numbers for Monster Slaying this month. It's you. You're the merc everybody's talking about. Am I right?
Yeah.
I knew it. So the board here tracks
Different
how many
weaknesses, I
monsters
guess?
folks have taken down, right? A bigger number means a safer town, and who wouldn't want that? Just
Yeah.
between you and me, though, they're pretty much all your kills. Cool, huh?
Okay, Katie.
Anyway, keep up the good work. We'll try to make it worth your while.
Okay. So they're saying one of these guys is a weapon. Oh, that's creepy. I love her pep. Love her attitude. She's so pumped up. She's the key to the community. Women are the fabric of the community.
Got every last one too. Now the slums should be safe.
All right, Tifa, simmer
You guys
down.
are machines.
Thanks, Badger.
Good job. Meanwhile, we told everyone we could about you.
He's back.
So I heard. I've got to ask though. What did you tell them?
It's all right. All you gotta do is keep up the good work. It'll pay off soon enough, I promise.
How's the sword, by the way?
Oh yeah, it's thick.
Good.
Glad to hear it. Seems like the perfect fit for you.
Yeah. We've been through a lot.
Are you hitting on me?
Oh,
Thick.
you okay?
No. I've seen some weird shit.
Been meaning to ask. After you left the village,
It's a long story.
I've got time. Why don't you tell me all about it while we try to rustle up some
Just
more
open
work
up
for
to me,
you?
Cloud.
That sounds great. I'll come too.
Oh, no, you won't.
What?
Run along now, you two.
Sorry,
Go on.
maybe next time.
Huh?
No fair.
Is
Think
Wedge...
about it for a second. They haven't seen each other in years. You'd be a third wheel.
Wedge has got a thing for Cloud?
Before we get back to it, why don't you check out the weapons?
No need.
Come on, the dealer's probably heard all about you by now. Might treat you better.
I don't know about that.
Okay.
You hear someone got rid of all monsters on Scrap Boulevard? No.
Whee!
That's that mercenary guy.
Doesn't look that scary.
Hey, bud. He looks more conciliatory, doesn't he? Ooh, what is this? Ooh.
Hold up. Heard there's a merc that'll take on any monster. You the man?
Word spreads fast around here.
What if I am?
Can she get some new gloves?
Sorry about before. I get antsy when business is
I get antsy when people try to rip me off for cheap filters.
Man in your line of work needs weapons,
Oh my
no?
god, look at it.
Why not try that
I'm
one on for
aroused.
size?
I'm the size of that weapon right now.
Badass like you rocking
Sick.
my weapons is good advertising.
Look at that.
Think about it.
Fine.
Or if you want to take a look at something else.
I'll just take a look. I'm not going to touch anything. Weapons armor. It's a good question. Can't afford this. Accessories? Bulletproof vest? So I got enough for one. Why does it lower his attack? Ooh, FF6 all over again. So this is... So what's Spirit? This is clearly magic attack. So there's attack, defense. I think I should just increase Tifa's attack. This game doesn't let you equip stuff.
Don't be a stranger.
You can now acquire weapon abilities. Once you achieve maximum proficiency in a weapon's ability, that ability becomes your own, and you can use it with other weapon equipped. Note that the Buster Sword ability is at maximum proficiency from the beginning.
Since you've got yourself a new weapon, let's see if we can't put it to good use. Come on, let's go chat up Weimer.
Who's Weimer?
Who?
The guy who tracks all the requests that come to the watch. You never know. Could toss some work your way.
You never know.
Where's he at?
Oh, he should be back at the office by now.
I don't think I should put a bulletproof vest on her. It's kind of criminal. Oh, this is the other slot. Okay, I regret buying that. So she reduces... Okay, so that's magic defense. What's spirit? How do I find this out? Okay, I'm gonna tank her up for now. Manual. Basics. Attributes. Doesn't say what spirit is. Oh, here we go. The higher the value, the stronger your magic defense. Okay. So those are the things that go up naturally, and the other things that get increased by your equipment. I don't remember. The other game had 3 slots, I think. I think it was like weapon, armor, and accessory. So in that way, this is sort of the same, except the... armor seems to be more like a bangle wrist slot or something. Buster sword, amulet, and then miscellaneous. Weapon, bangle or amulet, miscellaneous. So 3 slots still. But only 2 slots give you, just like the previous one, I think only 2 slots give you materia. Alright, off to Weimar.
Searching for candidates.
Hey there, Tifa. You need a helping hand?
Actually,
everyone wants to help Tifa.
Introduce you to an old friend of
Chris
mine.
Rock's got a bit about that.
This is Cloud. He's a merc.
You don't say. Well, we're always on the lookout for experienced fighters to help us deal with the bigger critters.
I'll take on anything. For the right price, that is.
Experienced and cocky, huh? If it's a challenge you want, I might have a few good ones. Your clients can fill you in on the details. Prove yourself at these jobs, and I'll see if I can't find you some more.
Some more?
Thanks.
Okay.
Candidate detected. Performing physical...
Is this an
analysis.
FF14 character?
Sizable weapon. Excellent cardiovascular health and impressive lung capacity. Perfectly balanced muscle and bone structure.
People say that about me a lot.
An optimal candidate. My name is Chadley. I'm an intern for Shinra's Research and Development
Chadley?
Division. I hope you'll be interested in helping me with my research. Please accept this as a down payment.
So much money?
I would like you to set that assess materia in your equipment and use it to gather intelligence in battle. This data will help me to develop new types of materia.
Child
I'm
genius?
Not interested in working for Shinra.
You should know that I work actively to undermine Shinra's efforts.
Chadley?
I'm sure you of all people can appreciate the tremendous power of materia, as well as how it might be wielded against your corporate enemies. And if you later decide that I am not worthy of your trust, you can do what you do best.
I will hold you to that.
Excellent! Then we shall work together so long as you deem fit. Once you've completed your task, please return and report to me.
Is this guy the main character? When you complete battle intel missions for Chadley, he will develop new kinds of materia. You can view battle intel missions from battle intel in the main menu. Completing missions while respective quests are active will gain additional rewards. Will grant additional rewards. What? Combat analyzer. Use assess. On it. Chadley's the best. Is he the main character? Talk to the item store owner. Talk to the scrap dealer. Talk to Betty. Who's Betty?
Do me proud now, and I just might have more work for you later.
Is there a main quest right now? What's exactly am I doing? Hopefully there's never another Edwin in any game ever. Way too cranky.
Lots of girls who
Alright, Tifa, let's go get him. It's time to clean up these slums.
There's this one dude.
It's just me. Or
This is the cat corner. Okay, wrong place to be.
There's this one dude.
Get out of the way, punk.
I still can't.
Thinking I might join you.
Personal space.
I can carry no more. Find your trinket upon the ground.
Me too.
Tell me all about it. Oh, Baldur's Gate 2. What a nightmare. Never been scammed so hard in my life.
Hey! Oh, hey there! Is Marlene with you?
Oh my god, this kid's so cute. God damn it.
Okay. I was kinda hoping she could help me find my friends.
I know someone who can help you. This guy right here.
This guy, who's got 2 thumbs and helps children?
Okay, let me tell you all
Look at that
about
cute scrunchie.
They have long arms and legs, and they're a little skinny.
I'm not even gonna think about it.
Places where there's food.
I'm not answering you. I refuse to answer.
When they ask. And small spaces. Oh yeah, and they're all cats.
Stop polluting me.
For cats?
They're friendly, so if you call them, they'll come running. All 3 of them. Find my friends, please. Why'd you tell them about our secret?
What's the source of all life?
Okay, we're for cat hunting. That's fine. I'll allow it.
It's just me.
Search the slums for 3 cats. These cats not count? I don't want to step on them. I'm gonna get in trouble. Hello, buddy.
Oh.
Oh, okay. No. None of these are correct cats? Is there a cat calling button? Not that kind of cat calling. The respectful kind. Nothing? Easy. What this one? Sorry. Oh, come here. Come here, little buddy. No, not you. Alright.
There's this one dude in the lodge.
But didn't she send money?
There's like a million cats here. How am I supposed to find them? Hey, hi, hello.
Gonna have to save up for
I swear all the plateside jobs are one-off gigs.
Guy who lives over there's got a
Come on, you guys! Let's get these movers up!
Come on, guys, do your best. Maybe there's some places over here.
Hey, what are you doing in there? Come on out. I'm trying to get a cat to come out. It snatched one of my pastries and scurried in there. Will you be a dear and lend me a hand?
Come here, little guy. Oh. I'm not giving you back the pastry though. Wait, is it gonna turn into like a mutant or something? Oh, it's got a little exclamation mark over its head. It's so easy.
This sucks.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. That is really funny. He's like, this is so stupid. My life is a joke. Is this the same cat? No? And he's like, oh, goddamn. I was a soldier.
Oh, for the love of... I'm sick and tired of chasing this little guy around.
Same. And I just started.
Hey there, Tifa. Welcome back. And you, the new merc in town looking for work, right?
Nice haircut.
In that case, maybe you could do something about the Doom Rats? Them and their were-rat buddies have been tearing up town, looking for food and whatnot. Got into the store and made one hell of a mess, let me tell you.
Let me tell you.
You think that's funny, do you? Don't lie. I saw you crack a smile. Well, do the job and you can laugh it up for all I care. Anyway, they're probably nesting in the outskirts. Now I've heard a were-rat in pain will call its friends for help. And the whole rat pack will come running just
His mouth
like
is a little
that.
creepy. I don't like what's going on with that mouth.
All the items you could want, straight from the plate.
Guess I'll go check later.
Where's this scrap guy?
Stamps the one.
Did I finally get to use this part? Yeah, I think so. Uh-oh. You ready, Tifa?
This is what you want.
Take the lead.
Okay, let's go.
I don't see any Doom Rats around.
Oh.
What do you think? Should we wait? You know, this might be a waste of time. Let's head back to the store and
I think the
touch
Doom
base
Rats are about to wait. The Doom Rats are about to ambush me. No?
A kettle? Solid gold. Ornamental.
Where's the scrap guy?
Rich people have
Here he is. This guy wasn't here before.
Hello, hello. Oh, what do we have here?
Hi.
I'm guessing you're that
Two
person
hot
I've heard
people.
So much about. You're not here to shop, are you? People were right. You look like you can handle yourself. So some drakes have made themselves at home in the abandoned Talaga factory. Can't have that kind of trouble around here. My regulars will do anything to get their hands on the scrap in there, and if they run into those drakes, they could get hurt.
I'll handle it.
Much obliged, sir. Head on over to the old Talaga factory and talk to Narjan. He's the watchman guarding the
I forgot to assess those Doom Rats.
Good luck. I'm counting on you, my friend.
Look at this deal. We're broke though. Hold on.
Serial numbers. Hey, this looks like...
I'm kind of craving some sour candy. I'm not gonna do it though. I always start to crave like quick sugars when it's like less than an hour till dinner. And when I'm cooking dinner, forget about it.
Some creepy dude who hit
That's hard. Where are we going? Rat problem? That's where we just were. Junk shop. Municipal storage area. What's this? Vending machine? What's this? Nuisance in the factory? Lost friends? Chadley's report? None of these things have worked yet. Okay, they told me to talk to Weimer again? Who am I supposed to talk to about the problem with the rats? The item guy. Where's the rascal with the items? Here he is. 3.1.1 ate one of those fancy chocolate things. So that was one fail on the no snack rule. Okay. Sounds pretty good. End the month well.
Rats too much to handle? I'm just messing with you. Heard you took out some were-rats, which is nice and all, but the
This
job
guy
was to wipe up
sucks.
the Doom Rats. No biggie. Get back out there and finish the job, and we're good. Don't look so glum. It's only a matter of time till
Oh
they
my
show
god.
up. You'll get 'em this
I wish
time.
this guy was a Doom Rat so I could beat him. I'm so poor. 61 gold.
all the items you could want.
Guess I'll...
A friend of mine.
Oh. The big boys are here this time. No, these are the same? Ability. Assess.
I got your number.
A variant of the were-rat, larger, more intelligent than its genetic relative. These creatures do not fear humans and will seek revenge on those who harm their vermin brethren. Do I have to assess all of them?
Best do it right.
Tifa, do you want to do something? She's kind of useless. You guys are pretty tanky, actually. We're getting kind of wrecked here.
That's that.
Okay.
Finish him off.
Dive kick. Okay.
That's the way to do it.
Oh, they're letting me return to the shop? Look at this. QOL.
Straight from the plate.
Sounds good. Hey, Punk?
Finally managed to get those doom rats.
Oh my god, he sucks.
Thanks, guys. You're the greatest. Was so dead in here, I thought I might have to close up shop for good. Hey, got an idea. Hear me out. If the guy who took care of the town's rat problem told everybody where he liked to shop, well...
Oh my god.
What do you say? I'll make it worth your while, of course. Give you some incentive. Talk you up to Weimer and my customers, and anybody else who listen. You'll be
This is a
swimming in the work
nightmare.
before you know it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay then, that's what I like to hear. Seventh Heaven, the new merc in town and my little store. I can see it now. We're gonna clean up.
We're getting discounts. Complete a quest. Good job.
That went well. Could be you found your calling.
Alright. You win this round, Tifa.
Think of each job as an opportunity, not to make money.
There's a there's a life lesson here, Vulgar.
It's not what you
Nick.
know, but who.
You remembered.
Not a patient teacher.
Maybe not so patient next time.
Oh boy.
Who boy?
Oh, Barrett should have finished collecting his share of the money by now.
Who boy?
So what do you want to do? Head back to the bar?
No. I got quests to do, lady. Assess 2 enemy types, okay. Materia and equipment. Cleansing materia.
Everyone's favorite item shop is
Looking good.
Where's the cat? This one's living the dream. Sleeping on a rock pile. Alright. None of these have a thing over their head.
Was gonna jump on that empty room at Stargazer Heights.
Are you ready for more, son?
I hear you sell swords. Might want to introduce yourself to the other merchants to get off on the right foot.
A certain shopkeeper told me you paid him a visit. Thanks for helping him out. Just so happens there's another job I'd like to offer you. Now that I know you can handle yourself in a fight. We got a real killer on the loose, you see.
Uh-oh. Is another cat?
A rabid catch dog.
There we go. Doggy
Maybe
this time.
you've heard people talking about it. Shinra mug gone feral. Last sighting was in Scrap Boulevard. Think you're up to it?
I'll handle it.
You're a lifesaver. Doubt anyone else around here stands a chance. Go get him, bud.
Go get him, bud.
Is there anyone who can chase off
Please
that
set the orb of
bloodthirsty
assess
cur?
materia to your equipment and use it to gather battle intel.
No problem, Chadley.
Is there anyone who can chase? off that
On the prowl? This is where the doggy is?
You're the mercenary? What an asshole.
Tifa healed up. That's good. Hey, doggy. Gotta use him because I have to keep using the assess stuff. Hey, doggy. Come on. Come here, big guy. Come on. Come on. Good boy. Ooh, that's a
Here I go.
Right behind you.
Assess immediately.
I got your number.
Result of administering ability enhancing drugs to guard. The dog is jacked. Do you understand that this place should be inside the city? As a side effect, these dogs often went into a bloodthirsty frenzy, so most of them will put down, but some survive. Normally, their attacks cannot be interrupted, regardless of what the ATB commands are used. Using certain attacks on them, however, sends them into a rampage, also making them susceptible to interruption. Weakness is ice. Okay.
All set. Bring it.
Get him!
Chill out.
Oh. Okay, this camera interruption thing is not working.
Pour it on.
Maybe it is. I don't even know anymore.
Cool off.
Did that do anything? He's gonna headbutt me, watch out. Oh! 483 is half my health. Excuse me. Cure. Tifa. Oh.
Go for it. Freeze.
Didn't do anything. This guy's really coming for me. What's happening?
Damn it.
Two-part battle? Ooh. We're technically in the city. Like, we're like in the... I just get the... I guess the lower part isn't fully densely populated. Lucky me. There's a doggy.
Hey, over here! Tifa! Hey, Cloud!
I drove the hound into the area up ahead. He's pissed, so make sure you're ready.
He's pissed. Dog part 2.
Gotta win at all costs.
Here we go.
Oh. Oh, that got me?
Let me handle this.
She's so puny.
Watch yourself.
Hang back.
Gotcha.
Let's do this.
Give me your best shot.
That'll do. So long. Anytime.
Oh, that's not unblockable, right?
Okay, let's
Hold on.
Nothing good.
Jeez.
I'll be
This is not acceptable camera movement.
Come on.
Come on!
Chill out. Bingo. Heads up.
Yay! Yeah, this is a thick dog. I think it seems like the it seems like the monsters attack who you're controlling a little more, I think. Oh my god.
Taking over.
Not throwing in the towel.
Okay, you gotta save. You gotta.
This fight's not over yet.
Close, right? No, I think she got this. I think she did the heal. It's kind of messing us up. Here comes the cutie.
See you soon. Let's finish this.
Let's finish.
Getting the stagger makes a huge difference. Yeah. Okay, but it takes a long time to get there. Let's look around.
That should be enough intel for the kid.
No, hold on. I need some more goodies. Yeah. I think she actually got killed there. She's a once per battle res. Any rat thrown here? No? Alright.
Don't screw this up. I know you. You're that, some rabid dog.
That sword is massive.
Cloud, you were the first to gather the data I requested. Here is the rest of your payment. I have developed new materia. Would you like to see it?
As you accumulate battle intel and share with Chadley, he will develop new material that will become available for purchase. If you manage to collect a lot of battle intel, Chadley may have special missions for you. Good old Chadley. You can ask Chadley to reset weapon upgrades. So there's a cost. Weapons can be reset as many times as you like. The SP used for the original upgrade will be refunded. Buy. Auto Cure. Cast Cure on severely injured allies up to a set number of times. Will not activate if the character does not have enough HP charges or MP, or if the character's players control the character. Or 3 times per battle. That's pretty good. Okay, sure. I want all the materia.
I plan to develop more materia in the future. Together, we can harness enough power to take down Shinra. I'll keep repairing more battle
Why is he like
intel
this?
reports, which I hope you will assist me in completing.
Explain your motivations, Chadley. Magic Elements Part 1. Battle Intel Progress. That was a lot to read. I'm having trouble finding the kitty cats.
So they blew up a reactor. My husband decided to.
Does anyone...
Thanks. I'm sure he appreciates it.
Everyone's favorite item shop is better than ever. Don't be a stranger. Drop on by your neighborhood.
He's got an employee now. He's got a shoutcaster. Okay, I gotta go do... Return to Weimer? I guess I'll go do the thing the guy wants me to do. So, that's the Lost Friends. Which one's this one? Nuisance in the Factory. That's Weimer?
Wait, did you hear that just now? I think one of Betty's cats might be nearby.
What?
Something's wrong. Let's check it out.
Oh shit. I got stuck into doing real stuff. What happened to the kitty cat?
So he's the rat slayer.
If none of the trains are running, I assume the factories in sectors 1 and 8 got hit too.
Ah, that was definitely a cat. I wonder if it's one of Betty's.
Look at this magical little creature. Where'd it go?
When I went to the store, the shelves were...
Which is better?
Everything looks great on you.
You're not making this easy.
No.
Me and my partner is...
What are you two doing? Lounging about?
Hey, if you're a hired hand, fix my home.
I told Dad we're getting married. They love crowded places, like the road to the station. A lot of people stop to play with them there.
Okay, roger that. Thank you, girly. Where am I going?
What's the source of all this?
This way and then right? No, that's where the little kitty cat area is.
Didn't she send money?
There's this one dude.
It's just me, or there must be.
Is it only the white cats? Okay, this way and then left. I got my new sword to use too.
I wish you luck. It might be a good
Forgot about that.
stock up on food before it's
Hi. I guess I'll switch, why not? I don't really understand the difference. More magic attack, less normal attack? Okay. Reslot material from previous weapon? Yeah, sure. Okay, that's a nice detail. Oh, that looks sick. So this is like my magic attack weapon?
Thought I'd become a junior. That's where the watch guy... Fear is in the mind. Fear is in...
So you're like an assassin?
He said talk to Weimer. I think he must be over here. I missed him.
Some rabid dog.
Oh, my bad.
Took care of the dog, did you? Phew. We owe you one.
Gotta say, I've never seen a Shinra bring like that before. Out of curiosity, when exactly did it show up?
Oh, today. The first reports came in just this morning. Why do you ask? Wait a minute. There's this crazy story about a Shinra research lab hidden right beneath our feet under the slums.
Huh. Really? That's news to me.
And here I thought you might know something I don't. Well, I guess not.
It's a big organization. Sure, there's lots of secrets I don't know.
Yeah, fair enough. You got the bastard. That's good enough for me.
Is he testing me? Okay. I almost got you. Okay, so go back this way and try to find the kitty cats.
Thank you. That
The watch is saying...
Hey, doggy.
Nothing to report.
Apparently it was down there.
Aha, the man with the street.
Thanks.
Guess how... Snips the bees, the rats.
like we no longer have. They were saying
Come on.
I was supposed to never should have moved after
Did
all.
you hear that just now? I think one of Betty's cats might be nearby.
Hi, kitty.
I don't know. I like it here. It's nice.
No? Those cigarette butts?
Screw this.
I mean, we tried, Betty. The cats are safe but still nowhere to be found. Return to Betty and apologize.
What? They ran away?
Stupid, adorable child.
Never gonna see them again?
Yeah, they are.
You guys! You came back! They said that a scary man was chasing them. Thank you!
A maiden's kiss obtained.
I'll bet
The maiden
a lot of
part's
people
creepy.
Are talking about you right now. There's this amazing merc who can
My
handle
rep
anything.
is through the roof in Sector
Nothing I've
7.
done around here has been all that special, though.
Oh, so you want more of a challenge, huh?
Oh.
Gonna have to save up for them.
Thinking I might join
You're the boy who fights for money. Who said that to me? You?
Might be a good idea to stock up on food before it's all gone.
Oh, she's a survivalist, is she?
Personal space. Think we could get some people.
I keep money in the walls because I don't trust banks. You better stock up on food while you can. Go on here.
There are monsters on the plate too, right?
Nope. We could probably use this.
Get out of there!
I thought the kid was doing something way weirder than that. Way weirder.
Hey, the area around the old
Step back. Factory's off limits. Drakes have been spotted inside.
You let me handle that, bud.
Wait a minute. Tifa? Don't
Look
tell
at his
me you're
hat.
gonna take care of those things. Are you? In that case, be my guest. We believe there's at least 2 groups lurking somewhere inside the factory. Find and
Why do they have hats and sunglasses like it's on planet Earth? It's just stressing. Are you wearing a camo? Are you wearing a camo bucket hat, sir? Just checking. Okay, I'm not happy with this. I just can't win. Camera controls. What is it? Camera pullback? Camera repositioning. That's got to go off. Change the setting. Attack target correction. That should do. Lock on controls. Change controls. Yeah, that's fine. What? I don't understand. Alright, time to use your. Hold on. Do I have multiple attacks now? Cloud. You have a new one, right? Ice material we already got. Auto cure, yeah. So we got healing, fire. Does she have thunder? Chakra, ice, cleansing, lightning. His magic attack's much higher now, right? Okay, so I'm gonna give him also. Okay, remove. Where's thunder? You take auto cure. And you take thunder. Alright. Mage Cloud in the house. Where are we going? Large insects found throughout the slums. They always move in swarms, scavenging for food scraps and preying on whoever crosses their path. Tactical data not available.
It's on you.
All set.
Oh, he's climbing the...
Bring it.
Why are you looking at him?
Gotcha. Come on.
Oh my god, get him!
Okay. Bingo. Come on.
Yeah.
Cloud, are you doing anything? No. Oh my god! Oh, he's helping now. Oh, sick. Chakra materia improved. I haven't used that once yet. Okay, despite the fence being down, we still can't go over there. Can't get in here. Can't get in here. Roger that. This is blocked for sure.
Don't hold back.
You got it.
Oh.
Never again. I got your number.
Hit with wind attacks makes him susceptible to staggering, while landing magic attacks on him will bring him to the ground for a short time. Okay.
Here we go. Let's get this over with.
Oh.
Yeah. There.
Come on.
I thought it brought him to the ground if he hit with magic. There you go. Okay.
Nothing to it.
What's an orb of gravity? Is that a materia? I guess it's something that brings them a flying creature to the ground. Get out of the way. Hot dame. Oh, you goddamn babe. Should we go something good? Too vile of a sedative? Maybe not. Okay, we've been through this part. Oh, I'm suspecting I'm halfway done.
Piece of cake.
Insects? Tifa! Help!
Too late. Come on.
Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
Alright, check out over here. What's over here? Always go for these areas before the part where we have to hold a button to get through the next area. RPG traversal rule of thumb.
Don't hold back.
Get him. Ah, you atta boy. God, that was awkward.
Calling fire.
Oh. Hey. Quit it.
All good. That's that.
Very hard. What's the other one? Good job, Tifa.
Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
Nope. Gotta look around more. Nothing? Getting lower yield in those things now.
Locked up tight.
What do you mean?
Damn it.
This is something to explore later, I suppose?
Don't hold back. Time to burn.
Oh my god, that
all right.
Blasts people. Feel them go. Watch out, Tifa. Watch out, it's tremors.
Burn.
Burning rush. Excuse me.
Here we go.
Cool.
You're good at this.
Told you so.
You're the best, Tifa. Orb of fire materia. Where'd I go? One of those. You don't need to rest. I missed this before. This is the part I can't get into before. This is the part I don't think I can get into. Unless it's some sort of other backtrack. Excuse me.
This won't take long. Need a light? Burn. Need a light?
Kinda cool.
Let's go.
Wait. Where I came from? How do I get to that treasure chest? This is where I started. This is where I started. By the way, Tifa. Oh, here we go. Two antidotes, you say? We're so stocked up.
Happy hunting.
Is he gonna be out here again? It was nice when he sure was nice when he was.
There are monsters on the plane. I've heard of them. They hate everything Shinra stands for or whatever, right?
Yeah, no. Bombing screwed me over.
This is pretty fun, honestly. It's like just like a relaxing sort of like exploratory game.
If the planets
Aesthetically pleasing. I'm enjoying it so far.
You can't hide forever, Avalanche. You're going down.
Glad we no longer have a rat problem.
News this good just.
Take a picture.
Hey, Tifa.
Hey, Tifa, baby!
Hey, Miss Lockhart.
You're helping out the watch, huh? My husband decided to go.
Am I going? Oh, this guy.
See if the bombings made such a mess.
Is there anything he'll refuse? Some creepy.
Got rid of those drakes in the factory, did ya? What a relief. I can't wait to give my regulars the good news.
Looks like a Fallout character.
Keep it up, and I can see you going far as a merc in this town. I've worked with my fair share over the years, so believe me when I say that I know what I'm talking about.
Nice warm voice.
Anyway, you're needed over at the Pillar. Apparently another flying bastard stirring up trouble.
Why is his mouth like this? It's so upsetting.
Well... No, I get it. If you're good at something, might as well make it your living. May not know you, but I know a man who's found his calling when I see one. Keep at it.
Rat hunter.
I switch out my stock every so often, so drop by when you're in the neighborhood, huh? Welcome! I'm always getting in new stuff to keep up with the latest trends. You won't be disappointed.
Hey, we're good.
Always a pleasure. Oh, you look into that other... If you're planning to, might want to buy some extra supplies first.
So the next one's hard? Cleared. Just flew in from the graveyard. Head to the Pillar Plaza. Where's that? Okay.
Shops on Culver. Those disgusting vermin. So I was at the...
Stay away from me!
Hold it! Settle down now.
Is that Master Yi?
Get off me, assholes! I didn't do shit!
Shut up, punk!
Or what, huh? Screw you! Ow,
What's
come
going
on,
on?
man. Why you gotta do me
Somebody
like
went
that?
and stole some
Just
blasting
messing
native from a
with you.
Shinra warehouse. So public security started asking questions, and you know how Johnny gets.
It's because of the reactor bombing, I bet. I could be wrong, but something tells me they're not gonna settle for just roughing him up this time.
Johnny!
We've got to save him, Cloud.
Is he Avalanche?
No. He doesn't really know what we do. But he has his suspicions. And he's a talker. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should go alone.
I'm coming.
Are you sure?
It's the least I can do. Lead on.
Thanks. Come on.
He could go to jail.
Guess I gotta do this now. I also have to figure out what's going on with that battle intel thing. Report magic elements. Hit enemies vulnerable to fire, ice, or lightning using the appropriate magic. Use unique abilities on staggered enemies and charge the ATB gauge 10 times. Stagger 15 enemy types, okay? Another chain link area, I see. Okay.
What the hell, man? You trying to break my arm? Dragging me through the street like this is... Ow! Cruel and unusual punishment!
No.
Come on. Let's get a closer look.
No. It can't be.
Way to treat a model citizen of Midgar.
Model citizens don't steal blasting, Agent. So why don't you tell me why your ID popped when we were going over the warehouse laws?
Huh? You got it all wrong. You never thought Shinra warehouse. My ID.
He's a talker, alright.
Your ID was never wrong, dumbass. Would have never gotten you inside a Shinra installation in the first place. But don't you worry. We'll take all the time we need to help you get your story straight.
I swear. All he had to do was keep his mouth shut.
Yep.
Anyway, you distract the officers and I'll figure something out.
If I distract them, I mean kill them.
Go.
Who are you? The cavalry?
Huh? Is that who I think it is? Oh, hell yeah! You guys really came to save me! Ow!
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Here we go.
Huh?
Enough. Too bad. Allow me. Bam! Let's do this.
See ya.
Whatever. No holding back. Calling fire.
They're dead. They're all dead.
Is it over?
Yeah.
What now?
Yeah, you gotta get Tifa in there whenever possible.
He's a talker.
Huh? Whoa. Whoa!
No!
You're not gonna... Hold up! Wait! Don't do it, man!
You want to live? Then get the hell out of town.
You got it, boss! You ain't never gonna see my face again! I swear!
Are you sure about this? It's a big risk.
I know, but
Are those the earrings?
it's fine.
And them?
No more. Cloud, you're scaring me. We need to go before they wake up.
Ah, yes, they are not dead. They are simply incapacitated.
I'm worried about Johnny.
I'm more worried about us. We gotta go, right?
Right.
What?
It's just...
There is none.
You've really changed.
How?
I suppose it's... Yeah. Your eyes. They used to be less...
It's the Mako. Soldier, remember?
I remember. So, what do you want to do now? Head back to the bar, or do you want to tackle another job or two?
Let's help out the folks, you know? This neighborhood needs a helping hand, like anywhere else. Just flew in from the graveyard. Boy, my arm's tired.
He said he was leaving town. I wonder what's going on. My sister on the daily say. Come on! If the plan...
Seriously?
I'm sorry.
Tifa, you won't believe this. A cerulean drake flew in from the train graveyard, but these two clowns refused to get out their butts and do anything about it.
What a silly nose she
Is
has.
that? It is you, the new Merc.
How come no one remembers me?
Maybe
Oh yeah,
you
we're from a
can
different
help us
town.
out. The drake is in the old Telegraph factory over there. But to reach it, you'll need to get a hold of a watch security key. You should be able to find one inside one of the crates. I forget which. Just smash them all.
Recently, a rather aggressive...
You working?
Okay. So this is why we have to... This is why that one part was locked. Talaga Factory Pot 2. Okay.
seriously. Calling lightning.
So sick. I mean, the limit breaks are cool too.
No escape. Keep it together.
All right, Tifa, you get the last one. Where is it? She's really long combos if we pump up soon. Good job.
Not bad.
You're only saying that because you saved your ass.
Buzz off.
Buzz off? We're going with buzz off? He falls down if you hit him. Sick. That did a lot of damage. Go.
That the key?
Yeah.
Then we go over here, right?
Easy.
Get down. Oh, they really one-shot you, huh? These spells don't mess around.
That's that. Brace yourself.
Brace yourself? All his abilities one-shot people. This is supposed to be a little harder.
Keep your cool.
No need to worry.
So weird.
Too bad.
Spell weaving lizards with wings that are usually found floating above the train graveyard. Hitting them with wind spells and inflicting a certain amount of damage makes them susceptible to staggering. The ice winds that surround them are harmful, but can be temporarily still with spells of element other than ice. Weaknesses: wind. She's up there. Ow. Can you stop?
No escape. It's on now. Time to burn. No escape.
I'm sorry, were you supposed to not... I'm sorry, that was supposed to hit somebody. Oh. Can you... This is so annoying, oh my god.
Burn.
Eva, don't you have any spells? Don't do anything. Can you dive kick?
There's no escape.
No?
Stay strong.
That's it.
That was awkward.
No surprises there.
Barrett is really excitable. I agree with that. Barrett's a bit much, but you need some characters who are a bit much. Just flew in from the graveyard.
And there he is. I knew you were the right man for the job. There's no denying you're the real deal. Not like these idiots with their excuses. Rather have one of you than 20 of them.
They're just doing their jobs. Can't expect them to be at your beck and call.
What exactly is it you're trying to say, Merc?
You need people who can follow orders, too.
I see now.
Why is she so weird?
Guess I shouldn't be surprised you'd go to bat for your old buddies.
This lady's a bit cranked up too.
For my people, all there is to it. Hell with you. We can take care of this town ourselves. No more mercs or Shinra. We'll build up the watch and kick you all out.
Did I not just help you? Did I not just help you?
Okay then. That's another solid gig in the books. You know, the whole town is really impressed with what you've done. Keep it up, and you'll have enough work to keep you fed for a lifetime.
All thanks to you.
And don't you forget it.
So where do we get paid? The shop or something?
Yeah, but why don't we head back to the apartments first? Take a quick breather.
Agree.
Which lesson was that again?
Lesson 1. Got it? Anyway, let's go.
Good job ridding us of that pest.
You're welcome, pal.
You never know.
Sword looks cool.
So this is all now. Who's gonna ride him? So he's. Don't take your eyes. Oh hey.
Apparently it was done by so they.
Huh? Someone's back awful early. Not that I mind. Would you two be dears and swap your filters out for me? I left them in your rooms.
Sure thing.
Not so fast, you. Do me a favor. She needs a friend. A real friend.
We're already friends.
So when she talks, are you really listening? Thinking about her and her feelings? Or are you just going through the motions? Go on.
Let's take care of this real quick, okay?
Sure.
Come over when you're done.
I think that's the holster. See how there's the suspenders? And then the suspenders bigger on the left side. And then that thing there. Maybe that's what it hangs on. Tough to say. No? Okay, that's enough for me. That's 4.5 hours, so I should break this up. Go make some stew. There's a baguette and with a heavily buttered baguette. 6:47 p.m. That's right now. Okay, good. And then after that, I'll just probably do what I normally. I might play some more this evening, though I don't normally do that. Maybe just play some TFD and chill. Karmara. Alright, it's enough for me. Continue to cruise through Midgar tomorrow. Or tonight. We'll see. We'll see. We will see.